are we all ready to proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, so last time you all finished your business in the Myconid cave, the Seagrow caves, and ran into a pack of kobolds who were very hungry and desperate for food and or money, or both. And after a small altercation with them, you fed them. And somebody in your party learned some very information that he did not like to hear. So y'all stormed back to Renara, demanding some answers, and discovered that another settlement needed your help. I mean, she wanted you to find another dragon in the Clifftop Observatories. And when you got there, you discovered something funky was happening. And what, is my description terrible?
Sorry, no. I went to go change my scene over because you were starting, but my camera won't work. That's on me. Sorry.
Oh no. And as you were leaving to go to the Clifftop Observatory, Mila had stopped you guys and asked you if you ever saw her brothers to, I don't know, talk to them. Maybe let them know she's alive. So you guys carried on to the Clifftop Observatory. Met some kobolds being attacked by sturges. Tied them up like criminals after putting them to sleep. And then proceeded to kill Sparkrender. Brutally. And that brings us to our current timeline. I don't know. Was that a good enough recap?
That was good.
Very good.
It was pretty good.
You guys like the Fallout 4 reference?
I felt very recapped.
Right. I better clean this all up. I don't know who put that there.
I have absolutely no idea.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sparkrender is dead. You have looted his hoard. What shall you do now? Who is... Oh, did I forget a part? I forgot about the part of the recap where I said you were still looking for the Bronze Dragon Wormling.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we do. Well, we still got a couple of islands to look at, so...
Right.
I didn't know that we had another wormling to look at all.
There's a bronze one.
No, it's the original reason she sent us over here.
Mm-hmm.
Was not actually to deal with Sparkrender, it was because she suspected her pupil, ?
Yeah, that was...
was over here.
Mm-hmm. Dealing with Sparkrender was kind of a happy byproduct.
Right.
Yes, everything does go full circle back to Gone.
Absolute silence as Valentine just tries so hard not to. Can you just stop talking about Gond right now? I'm very tired. Just trying to keep that thought internal.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I guess, yeah. I'll go Shadow, lower us down.
I was gonna say, Valentine just jumped.
Oh yes, Valentine.
Oh, yeah, I
took
guess
that
I was-
15-foot jump.
I just kind of assumed we had just gone down at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, since Shadow's sitting there, it's not like...
Mm-hmm.
Shadow operates the elevator automatically for you guys.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Alright, so...
These two have anything to say, seeing us come back from Sparkrender's room alive?
Actually, I think... Well, wait, are they still gagged? Did you guys re-gag them? I can't remember.
We did re-gag them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I didn't want them shouting for help. Hold on, I'm gonna ungag you. Don't scream. Right, we talked about this. I ungag one of them.
All right, you have ungagged Min. And he says, "Oh, hey, so did you guys meet Sparkrender? He's cool, right?"
Yup. He
Was
sure
is
is.
definitely the right word.
He's ice cold now.
Wait,
Nice.
but he's a blue dragon. He does lightning, not. He doesn't do
Uh.
cold.
We killed him.
Mm.
What? You killed him? Ah, man. Guess he wasn't as cool as we thought, huh?
No. No, dragons never are.
I mean, if you could get killed by another kobold, okay, well, want to untie us?
No, not yet.
Oh,
There is still another matter due first, but in the meantime, you can remember that what's more powerful than following a dragon is staying in school and remaining pure from drugs.
Remaining
cool.
pure.
I'm too cool for school.
Well,
Well, or is school too cool for you? You might need to step up your game.
mm,
Womp.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been to school.
Consider going. It's very illuminating. Says the Valentine, who has never once stepped foot in an actual school.
Yeah, but none of us know that. So
yeah.
And
yeah.
I mean, I went to school.
That's the divided
And he
amount.
can kill a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you know, and just
Food for thought.
yeah.
I think my D-
Okay.
Also, go return to the village, and I guess they have a sister, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
see
Mila,
your
yeah.
sister.
Mhm.
Once we let you go, of course. For now,
It's
though,
so
you
great
must
to find
remain
out she's
bound.
alive.
Yeah.
Can we just go tell the other kobolds to leave? Because
Oh.
Sparkrender's dead, and there's no point in staying here.
Yes, that would be very beneficial.
Mm-hmm. Go out, live your lives, be free,
We have to.
Also-
Can
Also-
you promise not to hurt us?
and make your own decisions.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you guys could kill Sparkrender, who could easily kill us, then like we stand no chance.
Yeah.
Pinky
So
promise.
we're not even gonna try it.
Pinky
We would
promise.
pinky promise, but we are kind of tied up.
Brings
Uh.
he just kind of like lowers his hand over to where their hands are bound, and just like kind of forcefully wraps his pinky around each of their, like one pinky around each of theirs. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Very well
Alright.
then.
I untie him.
Also, is there a way to get this blue paint off our face?
Water,
So-
soap. I recommend the bay rum flavor scent.
Get out of
Flavor.
here.
Nah.
Was it applied with the needle? Because that would be a permanent tattoo.
No, it's not with a needle. No.
Okay, you should be fine then. Yes.
Okay. Also, I should have explained this last time. I didn't have it in the little blurb for this room.
Mhm.
But Baracus, where you're standing, you do notice, like,
Thank you. I was
There-
going to ask if I can like perceive.
yes, you do very clearly see the same statues that are over on the, like, other side that you put the keyhole or the key into to create that bridge of magic. There are the
Uh-huh.
same statues that you are
Mm.
standing in between with the same keyholes.
Alright.
Mm.
All right, I got.
Put them over
It's okay.
them.
Guys, I got this. I start walking over the bridge.
Wait, buddy, you
But we
you
had to
gotta
put
be
the,
able to
but
come
we had,
back.
we had to put them over
I
there.
know. I know. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. I'm gonna take the keystone out.
Okay.
All right. It's just like a little rock, right?
Uh,
The keystone is
what's...
a shape.
Yes,
Is
the
the
keystone's just a
keystone
little
or an
rock, yeah.
actual key?
It's like
Well,
that's like
it is a
key.
key that is like 3 inches long and 1 inch wide, so.
All right, cool. And then I am going to go. Let's see. That's about All All right, Baracus, buddy, do you mind going over there
Oh my
on that
god.
bridge?
Okay. Hi, buddies. What's up?
Yeah.
Whoa, hey!
Don't worry about it. I'm going to cast Mage Hand, and I'm
Oh.
going to put the keystone in the Mage Hand and just float it over there to my buddy.
Okay.
Baracus is gonna grab it from the mage hand. But how do you get back over here?
You're going to give it back to me when you're done exploring that area.
You do also notice there are the same statues right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that too. Oh, you
Oh,
could just do
okay.
that. You could just do that as well.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna put it in here
This would be
instead.
the most annoying video game puzzle. Put it in, put it out. Put it in, put it out, put it in, put it out.
Welcome back
So-
to Genshin.
No,
I mean, I don't know.
So you're saying that like this is a metal key, right?
Stone.
that's a
Oh,
keystone.
it
So
is
it's a
a
rock
stone.
that is a
It's
key.
made out of rock.
It's a rock that like slides perfectly into these heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All
then
right, cool.
Baracus is gonna slide it back out, and he's gonna come over here and slide it into this one.
Yeah.
I wanna
I
pursue
guess
this
I guess it
area
does
if I
count as a
can.
magical item, eh?
I guess. Hang on. I don't
I don't think that the key itself is magical. I think that the
it
bridge
was
is
all
magical.
that magical. It just might be a conduit.
Mhm.
Because I could do that and construct a second key, then possibly.
You want to spend an hour doing that?
Yeah, it's an hour
You also have to spend money.
and 100 GP, right? Or no?
Yeah, yeah, we have 100.
Yeah, yeah.
It's up to 100, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
The thing you
Up to
can
100.
create can be something worth no more than 100 GP.
Yeah.
But you still have to spend the.
The equivalent, whatever it costs. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we're okay. That's a good idea, though.
Yeah.
That's where we can
I've
use
been
that
trying to say that, but everyone else was jumping in. I got to jump in a little bit more aggressively.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I think this we're okay for this, but there's definitely I can see Artisan Blessing being something we need in the future.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it is made of moonstone, yes. Okay, so Baracus, you have slid it into the
Yeah, into this one if I can.
Nice.
wump.
I would like to take 2 steps onto said bridge.
It is a very sturdy bridge of magical energy.
Casanova.
It's
is
not the
reach
bridge
for the
that's my
stone.
worry. Hey!
I'm just kidding, buddy. Go on.
Marcus is going to move. I just didn't like. Obviously, I can't see anything that's potentially in this room, so I just don't want to like accidentally trip something. So I'm gonna come here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to roll an investigation check.
that's a huge
See
ass
if I can-
hole in the floor, isn't it?
View of things.
No,
Well-
I don't think it's a hole. I think it's a bookshelf that fell over, and like there's rubble on top of it.
It's just because that section happens to be a darker color than the second half of the room. It looks like it's in the ground, you know?
Are you verbalizing there's a
So-
bookshelf?
So it's
So,
moved to me.
so are you guys able to let me read a blurb about this room before you theory craft on it?
Well, I was going to. I mean, you can read the blurb. I was going to roll investigation on it. Do you want me to
Okay.
do
We
that
are
first before
sassy
you read?
tonight.
Do you? No. I was going to say, do you want to read the blurb to yourself and then decide whether or not you want to give me information based on what I roll? Because I'm kind of fucking stupid, so I might fuck things up. That's up to you as the DM.
Let
Read
me
the
read this
blurb, yeah.
first, okay?
Okay.
So as you enter this area, the rhythm of the waves below echo throughout this cramped tower. Part of the floor has crumbled away, dropping off into a chamber below. Amid the rubble, collapsed bookcases jut out at odd angles, and moldering books are strewn across the floor. So
Okay, so now can I roll an
Mold-
investigation check? Like,
you are looking
want-
for things?
I'm trying to see if, like, you know, obviously you said there's books or anything. Is there anything worth of note, or should I look for traps? I'm kind of investigating multiple things, so I can make multiple investigation throws if that's what you want. I want to investigate to make sure there's no traps in the room first before I walk the fuck in this. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you're looking for traps.
That's the first investigation. Yes. is
Okay.
Looking for traps.
Roll me that investigation then.
Okay. That was a 2.
Baraka sees
Cool.
something.
Baracus is like, wow, this sure is a room, and I'm just gonna step in.
I think actually traps are a perception, right? Is that right, Chris? Typically?
Typically, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
is it a perception?
I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Should I do it? Hold on, because my
perception-
perception's a +8. So can I roll a perception instead, or should we just take that 2?
Well, that would make it a 10 if we use the same roll.
Okay, yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could do that then. A 2 plus an 8 is a 10. So 10. Are there traps?
You notice no traps in this room.
Okay, bet. Now I'm gonna walk in. I'm going to turn actually and tell everybody like, I don't see any traps. It looks like there's a bunch of crap strewn about. It's kind of fucked up in here. Do you guys
Oh,
wanna? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's take a look.
I'm good.
I'll
Alright.
stay out
Hawthorne's
here.
good
Looks
out
like
here.
a rather small room over there.
Well, I'm
Think
a
there's
rather
anything-
small fellow.
Do you think there's
Except where it
anything
counts.
anything worth anything in here, Cass?
Let's take a good old look around.
I'll give a hand.
All right, sweet. Let's do this.
Yeah, now Cass can make the investigation check, and I don't have to be stupid.
What would you like me to roll, Mr. DM?
So, is perception just what you passively like notice about a place, whereas investigation is if you are looking for something?
That's what I thought.
That's
yeah.
my understanding.
So,
Because now that you say that, I've never actually thought about it. Like, you're looking for the traps.
It's
But
also
perception
making
is what you
connections, to my understanding, with like investigation.
yeah,
Mm.
investigation and perception are very much like they're very similar to the point where you almost wonder why they made them like
Separate.
separate things. Generally, perception, if you just verbatim from like player handbook, is about to check for spots you hear or otherwise detect the presence of something. Measure your general awareness of your surroundings. While investigation says verbatim, look for clues and make deductions based on those clues. Like deduce the location of a hidden object, discern the appearance of a wound, or the appearance of a wound, what kind of weapon dealt it, or determine the weakest point in a tunnel that could possibly cause. So like when it comes to like say something like search for traps, I think perception is just you're not trying to like solve a puzzle, you're just trying to find something. Where investigation is like, okay, let's Sherlock Holmes this.
Okay.
If that helps. That could have made it more confusing. So
No, that makes sense. Investigating is like when you already have a little bit of something to work with. So perception is
Yeah.
literally just your first look about the area you're now in.
So, yeah, perception is noticing something, investigation is taking a good look at it.
Got it.
Really.
Carry on.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess if you guys want to search through all the rubble and books for anything interesting, I can say you can roll an investigation. Will anybody give the help action with that?
I will help because my investigation is not that great, so I'll help the guy who probably has a decent investigation. Baracus. I'm kidding. I'm gonna help Val.
Did that 2 make any sense?
All
So,
right.
investigate with advantage then.
Yes.
Slay the boots house down. Yossified work at Queen.
Damn.
Oh
Hell
yeah!
yeah! All right. All right. So, though most of the books have fallen apart, you do find one tome, a small black journal with an ornate lock, remains intact.
Oh my.
Oh no. Books.
I wish to read it.
Well, first we have to
It's
open
not
it.
my fault now. Haha.
Yes, that was, I suppose, the implication of my statement. You're small and scrappy. Perchance you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, I got your thieves' tools right here, and I will attempt to gnaw at the lock, but really I'm going to use my thief tool. I am going to use my thief tools.
Your teeth have been surgically replaced with these tools.
Oh
No!
my god!
He's carved them down into the appropriate tools.
Oh lord. How do
No.
you
I
eat?
wonder.
Really good for chastity belts.
Nah,
Out
it's
of
like a,
curiosity,
God.
what are each of your guys' passive perceptions?
I think mine's a 13.
yours 18 now, I think.
Oh, you're fucking right. It's an 18. You are correct.
12.
Okay, so
What does
just as
Baracus
Cass, just as Cass is about to start sticking his thieves' tools in the hole, Baracus, you notice a pretty small arcane rune engraved above the keyhole of the journal's log.
Baracus is gonna smack Cass's hand out of the way.
How? I use
Sorry.
my hands for stuff.
He's gonna like grab the. He's going actually instead of him grabbing the book, he's going to, just kind of turn to both Cass and Val and say, "I see something above the lock," and he's going to point it out and show it to Val so that Val can investigate it.
Val looks at it and kind of adjusts their glasses. They start looking it over. Should I make an Arcana check to see if I know I know? Sounds good.
No.
Wait, no, wait. What are my portents? Oh no, they were debuff ones again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
I did not
good.
get buffing portents. I think one of my debuffs is actually better than this.
That's so sad.
Oh my god. Well,
If I change my roll to an 8,
That would be
There would be
13.
an 8 plus 5 would be a 13.
13 uses my other portent, but here we are.
13 passes.
Okay.
Lay the boots house down, yassified work it, queen.
Let's go.
All right. So looking at the rune, you notice that this is indeed a trap. And you know that by carefully scratching over the rune with a dagger, a sharp piece of wire, or a similar implement, you can disarm it.
Cass is gonna be, yeah, that's what I was gonna do with my teeth. Duh.
No. Well, would you like to do it then?
Holds out the book.
yeah, sure. And then I guess I'll pull
Baracus
out.
is just gonna shrug like, I don't know. Do I look like I know magic? I just hit things.
I will take the hilt of one of my daggers and I'll just scratch off the rune.
Oh, I thought you were
Alright.
going to bite it.
Well, you know what? I think you're probably gonna have this later, and
It's true, your saliva
germs.
will damage it.
Mm.
Salivary amylase is quite the destructive little force of our body, actually. It can
Mhm.
break down all sorts of different proteins, so leather-bound books in particular would be at greater risk.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock now.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check.
Dex or sleight of hand?
It says dex.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he just uses these tools.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
that
did not
also
do well.
works.
I did not do
No.
well.
God.
No, that is it was a DC 10, so I'm gonna say it takes you a little longer than it should.
Okay.
But as you're doing that, because I also noticed there was a treasure section that we can use the investigation check Graffiti did earlier.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So you continue investigating the tower, and you find a loose brick in the northwest wall.
Oh,
So that would be this one.
the threads are gathering here.
As just goes and pulls out brick from wall.
Pulling the brick out from the wall reveals a hidden compartment containing a potion of resistance lightning and a pouch
Ah.
holding 10 GP.
Iron.
nice.
Because we killed the lightning guy.
Oh, we can save it for later. And voila,
And open. Okay.
What a
So,
wonderful
Cass-
brick this is.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you gonna pocket the brick?
Yeah, I'm pocketing the brick actually.
You never know when you
Nice.
need a good brick, honestly.
You never know when you need a
You're
good
both
break.
welcome to the other things I found within there. They're less important than this. It's a very well-loved brick.
Alright, cool. Grab the
Thank
loot, buddy.
All right.
Baracus is gonna grab the loot. What was it again? Can you?
It's a potion of resistance lightning and a pouch of 10 GP.
Okay.
All right. And
What?
inside the journal contains star maps and notes on experiments with magic. One passage is underlined near the start of the journal. It reads in an archaic dialect of Common, "To ye four scholars, point your eyes towards the dragon's light, for it guides your descent into knowledge."
Oh. I feel as though this would have been useful later. Earlier, I mean.
Well, if you want it, you can
I
have
do.
it. I lost my interest when they said dragon.
Yeah, you guys do remember there was 4 statues of scholars in the room with the dead wormling.
Indeed, there was. All
Okay, on to everybody else.
right. Mhm.
Hi.
Well, that was fun. Sorry about that,
That's
guys.
fun.
I found a book.
Arn, what are you up to?
He's probably just been telling the kobolds that Sparkrender's dead, and the two that were in the other room have left,
Baracus
Oh,
is gonna.
they're still there.
are leaving to a better
And
home.
the other kobolds don't really believe you and just keep telling you that you should get out of here because you don't belong over there.
Baracus is gonna take the key out of this so that this bridge disappears, and he has the key in his person now.
Okay, can we... Right.
I just don't want to lose it.
Of course.
Hey, so the guys up there don't believe that we killed Sparkrender, but also didn't attack me, so I don't know. I don't think they know how to be
maybe.
guards.
Hmm. Maybe. Well.
How do I prove?
So,
I don't want to take him over here. That's
yeah, I was
weird.
gonna say like, the easiest way of doing it is just to drag his corpse over here, but that could be that might be a lot.
Is
A
it?
little fucked up.
Guys, we can just tell them. Just
We untied you. You can go. Yeah, go
oh,
do
you.
it.
Yeah,
I
they.
don't remember
Yep.
you saying you untied. I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's all
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I think I said I was going to then, and then I guess I walked away. So now,
You did say you were going to, yeah.
and then I walked away because I'm a little scallywag.
A little scamp.
Yeah. All right. Now I untie them.
Thanks, man. Finally, I got circulation in my arms again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, go tell them.
Cool.
Oh wait, I can use arrow keys. Oop, excuse me. Scoop. Okay, bye. Yeah. Guys, Sparkrender really ain't cool. He's dead. He was killed by another kobold, even. And they're like, "What?"
Hawthorne kind of makes a gesture of like, "I fucking told you so." But
Oh, man.
I love that for him.
like like arms
All
just
right.
kind of half shrug, like, what I say.
Sorry we didn't believe you, giant guy.
It's okay.
Well, I guess we're gonna just get the heck out of here then.
Was there another wormling here?
Oh yeah, we totally saw another wormling come in here.
Like,
He went to the tower where Sparkrender is.
he's not there now.
Wait.
Was
Oh,
it the
well,
one that was
he never left.
flying?
Oh,
Oh, that's dangerous.
well, thanks. Thanks.
Hey.
You two, you know where what the heck is it called? Dragon's Rest is?
Yep.
Okay, you take everybody else. They'll make sure you get food. Be good.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. Oh, one got left behind.
He's super loyal.
Hey, okay, so the bronze wormling we're looking for apparently was in the tower with Sparkrender. Never
What
came
was in the
out.
tower that they were guarding?
You know what? That's an excellent question.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna follow him.
Nothing.
Oh,
So,
Ah,
wait, what are you guys looking for?
nothing. He just walked in.
well, he walked
Oh.
in. Chipper.
He did
Okay,
not check
well-
for anything. He just walked in. Hawthorne.
All you see are gaps in the stone patched over with wooden planks and threadbare cloth.
Was this their bedroom?
It was
If
a
it
kobold
was, then
camp, yes.
Sparkrender's a shitty god.
God. Why
Was
would
a
anyone
shitty
who
god.
gives you this kind of bed, why would you think he's cool? Oh,
Gaslighting.
well, he's dead now. I guess we'll go back.
Yeah.
It's just open
Alright.
air. You just fall right out in the middle of your sleep.
I wonder if what happens if it gets cold.
Are kobolds
It
cold-blooded?
didn't really look.
Hmm?
Well, wouldn't if they were cold-blooded, wouldn't that mean that they would need more
Oh,
heat?
you're right. Mm.
Kobolds have regular circulatory system, just like any other mammal, surprisingly.
Yeah. While everyone else was off there, Val went back up into the tower here.
Hmm.
Now, full disclosure,
Okay.
neither Hawthorne nor Misaki the player knew that kobolds were mammalian.
What do these 4 statues look like?
These 4
I don't know why I
statues.
said that.
Oh, there's so much in this section because it has the fight in it.
Hi-hee-hoo. We did
Uh,
things in the correct order.
They are
Faux
4
show.
alabaster statues of scholars.
Show.
Their
Faux show
expressions worn with
broken
time. Each 10-foot tall statue is pointing or gesturing in a different direction.
Hmm. And is there anything anything distinctive that separates their appearance?
No.
Hmm.
They all look the same.
Because Val's got that book open from earlier.
Hmm.
Oh. Sorry. Wait.
Oh, sorry. I just saw your chat. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I just realized something really
Yeah, the
funny.
passage. I will.
Valentine
Oh.
deadass came over here, asked Shadow to lift the lift. None of us can actually go up to you. Unless Shadow brings it back down. Poor Shadow.
Yeah,
Shadow is just doing the lifty lifts for you
Yeah.
guys.
I guess
Val-
real. Oh, go ahead,
sorry.
go Val. You go first,
Okay.
Val.
Val is going to try and turn one of the statues to see if it has any give to it.
Let's see. So you're just going to
Going to give it a gentle
Try and, like,
push.
twist it? Or-
Yeah,
you
twist is nice.
can. It does begin to rotate.
I see.
And is there any murals upon the walls or anything like that?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah. Boop-a-doo-boo.
Val knows what he's looking for. Will he find what he's looking for?
Probably.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I'll narrate all the
Ew.
rolls.
Despite all the weathering on the floor, you do notice in the southeast quadrant of the underneath the dragon,
Mhm.
you notice a
Yeah, one second,
constellation
just,
resembling a dragon.
Oh no.
Just gonna casually shove that aside.
Is Val strong enough to push aside the whole dragon carcass, or do you need a people?
It's a wormling.
It's still a whole dead
How
body.
Yeah,
much does a wormling weigh?
Val's also deceptively strong insofar that I rolled really well.
When it comes to knowledge, he has unlimited
Actually
strength.
no, Val's a -1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you need
Excuse me, I'm bad at remembering my own stats.
That's okay. You're still stronger than me.
Yeah, despite that though,
Oh.
it doesn't matter if I can move the wormling. Val is going to rotate all of the statues to point towards that depiction.
All right. Do. So as you turn each one, well, if you guys like to pile in there while Val's doing that, you totally can.
Sure.
You do
What in the world?
notice that as you turn each one and they get towards the right pointing direction, they do kind of lock into place. They're like settle into place, not really lock.
There we are, and there we are.
And
Casanova, do you
then
mind giving me a hand just rotating this last one here?
Where are we turning it?
Oh, just over to this way.
Points to the little spot.
The other should be fine now, but I'm just getting a little tired. Thank you. There we are.
and as the final one settles into place, you guys, the floor beneath Doug and Valentine starts to move, and they better move before they fall down the stairs.
Oh,
As a staircase opens up.
Whoa. Oh,
how
5.
did you know to do that?
Interesting.
Oh, there's a book.
Oh.
That and a few stray threads.
Oh, right.
Very.
All right.
Alright.
Who is all going down the stairs?
Probably everybody.
Val waits for no prisoner.
All right.
It's either go
Then
with
you-
Val or don't.
Hawthorne, you better go in there and follow him before he dies.
Okay.
I
Yep.
won't die.
I'll
On 1
follow.
HP.
I will follow Hawthorne.
I'll follow Cass.
I'll follow Doug.
Okay, I will just drag you all over.
It worked out though.
Sorry, I'm still on the map token. I'll drag you all over,
I don't like that the strongest hitter is in the back, but that's on my
and
own
you can
fault for
sort
not
yourselves
being
out.
Oh,
right here.
there he is.
He's
There
just
we
down
are.
here. Is he awake?
Okay, so this is the secret library. Wait. Hang on, wait. I gotta read this.
Gotta be
I'm sorry.
There's gonna be a counter for the number of times that Hawthorne says, Nadora would love this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I was gonna say it and I was like, I literally said it last session.
Okay, I saw something, but that was for something else. All right. So, stale air, heavy with the smell of old parchment, floods your nostrils. The walls are lined with shelves stuffed full of old tomes and yellowing scrolls. Glass cases, toppled over and shattered, have strewn their contents across the stone floor. The sound of splintering wood echoes through the space, and a moment later, you see an agitated bronze dragon the size of a bear, picking himself up from the wreckage of the old desk he apparently crashed into.
Hey.
Hey.
Casanova draws his sword.
I know.
Still a dragon.
Damn, what's the name of the lady who sent us here?
I can't remember as a player.
Runera.
Runera. Like, Rune.
Renara, however you want to pronounce it.
Does the dragon look angry with us? Has he actually noticed us, or is he getting up and like...
Oh, actually, sorry, I missed this part. I hadn't read it yet. The bronze dragon, who sees you guys, like, oh, thank God! I've spent days trying to dig my way out of this caved-in wall. Thank God you guys came. I'm Adron.
Hey.
Can you help me get out of here?
Straight up ignoring Adron, Valentine's going to the books.
We will do what we can.
Super quick question though. Were you here because you wanted to be, or did the other guy out there trap you in here?
Oh, yeah, no, Sparkrender trapped me in here. We were having a fight, going at it. Things were going great in my favor, and then suddenly, wha-bam! He tosses me down here, and it caves in, and now I was trapped, and he was gonna, like, sacrifice me or something. It was crazy.
Oh.
God, Sparkrender fucking sucked, y'all.
May I make an insight check, please?
Sure.
That's wise.
Thank.
That is wise.
Oh no.
Your insight.
For all you know, he is very much telling the truth.
For all I know, he could be telling the truth. But that means he could also, for all I know, be telling a lie.
I guess you could kill him.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
good enough
he
for me.
probably
No!
would have done
Stop
something
giving him
to
permission
us
to kill
the moment
people.
he's seen us, so the fact that we're still alive is a good sign.
He seems like he wants our
Yeah.
help rather than like Sparkrender.
I'd love your help, because, like, Sparkrender was definitely gonna, like, kill me and then use the power of me dying and all the other dragons to try to become this mighty draconic avatar god thing. He's probably gonna, like, destroy this island, which is crazy.
He's dead.
Calamity.
Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, that's such a relief.
You know, that's why us here, not out there charred and dead. Yep.
Good job, buddy.
Yo,
I'm done. No, I'm
Yeah.
not talking anymore. The social awkwardness has set in, and Hawthorne's just gonna turn around. He's just staring at Baracus.
oh, great. That means we can return to Dragon's Rest, and then I can just chill out with Renard. You know what? Her talks of peace are... Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough. Peace sounds great right now. Maybe I'll get a piece of pie, too.
Oh, I got pie.
Wait, you got pie?
I think he just takes after his dad.
Nice. I wish I knew my dad.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Me too.
Oh,
High
what?
five, buddy.
Yeah, just drop character lore.
Sorry.
So,
Hawthorne straight up looks at Baracus like, what do you mean?
Sorry.
so
now... Okay, good.
no, well, you were saying so, and then stopped, so I
Yeah.
wanted to know what so...
Mhm. Oh, just so now that you've lost your fight, now you want peace as an option.
Well, I don't plan on fighting other dragons. At least for a while.
What about not dragons?
Don't care.
Yeah,
The humans
that's
at Dragon's
fine,
Rest are pretty cool. So, I mean, you know, humanoids have been pretty cool. Right.
You're making this really difficult, buddy.
What?
Well, sorry, no, wasn't talking to you. Sidebar.
Sidebar to all of us, or
Yeah, to you guys.
We do like the
Okay.
football huddle.
Yeah, football
Yeah.
huddle.
This is really awkward with all our heights, man.
Yeah, man.
We're all
You and I should not be
now.
beside
not
each other.
joining the huddle.
It's like, wait, hold on a second.
Valentine is obsessed with the books.
That's fine. Cass grabs like rolls over a large rock so he can hop up and be like normal height.
Aw.
It's like Rocket standing in the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
Guys, I think we need to kill this dragon.
No.
Why not?
Okay, listen.
Well, you're yeah.
Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Let's say, for example, Runara decides to be mad. Are you okay with dehoming and possibly causing the death of all the kobolds back at Dragon's Rest?
I view it more as liberation, but
He looks at the other two like, help me out here.
This dragon doesn't seem like he wants to just rage and kill Cass. I mean, I know that they're not great, but it might be worth at least letting him talk to Renara first.
yeah. All right.
Especially because Renara said that we could get it. Didn't she say she would reward us if we brought him back alive?
Also that.
I mean,
Right? You
no
like
one's-
stuff?
I do like stuff. I do like stuff.
Right, you like things. Come on, man.
I do. It's
It's always a good idea just to give peace a chance, and think of it this way. If we get back to Dragon's Rest and things aren't going the way that we want it to, you can amass a whole kobold army to go against that, and instead of just us 5.
I think I'm just trying to prevent having to deal with that potential scenario to begin with. Look, I understand that when it comes to these matters, I'm very close-minded. I have my reasons to be. But, even though it goes against every best judgment of my being, let's see how this goes. But if something bad happens, it's on you guys.
All right, I can. Yeah, I can accept that.
All right.
All is as gone once.
And,
So you guys have decided to not kill the dragon.
not this time. Not yet.
Not this time, and not yet, I suppose.
Not yet. I'm good.
As a
I will
DM,
like
thank God.
as we go through it. Like Baracus
Thank
is
me.
going to like tell Hawthorne though, like, listen, I've helped out you on this front because I believe it. But if this dragon does try to do anything, I'm immediately drawing my weapon.
Oh no, yeah, but yeah. I turned
Okay.
Hawthorne into a Canadian person. Like, yeah, no, for sure, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Cannot
eh?
believe I just did that.
Okay.
Yeah, my hammer will be there to defend those who need it.
He's bear-sized. I can take him.
Yeah, we killed the one dragon, we can kill another one, right?
He's
Yeah.
just-
And I don't know about you, but I feel stronger since fighting that last guy.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Wait,
I also
did
kind of feel a little bit more smart.
Did we
Mhm.
actually do our level ups?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I did.
guess
I did get you guys to level up. Oh,
I'm level 4.
yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yes,
did not
yes.
do my level up.
Oh, people-
Well, it's a good thing we haven't gotten into battle yet. Do it now.
I
Yeah,
forgot we did that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make them.
Yeah,
no,
because
it works
at
out
the end
better.
of the
But
session last time, I had to disappear right
Yeah.
away because of
Yeah.
I have to get up at 4
I
o'clock in
forgot
the
that we
morning.
actually did it instead of just being like, it happened,
Mhm.
but we'll do
Well,
it next time.
Yeah, no.
brain-
Nemo had us all
brain
roll our HP, and then me and Chris did the rest of mine. I don't remember what day it was. Tuesday.
I didn't have
some-
anything to
some
do.
week.
I just
Some-
added.
Ah, that explains those custom rolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can see-
Nemo had us do the HP while he was still here last week, but then we were it was up to our own devices on how we decided to level.
Yeah.
All right. Are we re-rolling ones, Nemo, for the health?
yes,
Yeah. Carl, would you believe we had to do that when you were gone? No one is immune. It's not even like a group environment thing. It's just happening.
We're
Um,
not
that is
re-rolling
so
twos.
sad. That was
nope,
that was
only runs.
mean.
It should
That
have
was
just been a 1.
That was a mean DA
Hey,
roll.
All right,
One more
I have
HP.
applied those 2 hit points
Mhm.
to my
Here's one
thing.
more HP.
yeah, it's one. It could
Just
be
as
the difference
just as
between life and
damage
death.
is damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
Health is
HP is HP.
health.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep RP. Doug is going to go along with what you guys say. As you guys are doing that, I'll do the other level up stuff type deal.
Yes, I know.
Perfect. All right.
Notice Valentine has not done it either.
I have not. I should
All
do
right.
that.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna show off one of my new tricks, just because it might as well start the quick little minute. As I start touching myself, as I use Gift of Alacrity. It's a touch spell. I have to touch.
You
I
don't
have to
describe
touch-
it like that.
Listen, yeah, you didn't have to say it like that.
No, listen. He must.
No, I'm
It's
good.
cast.
I need to roll for my HP.
All right.
Yippee.
Apologies.
Okay, so I imagine that the quote unquote touching himself is just that like
He
Cass
does
like
that.
does like that shoulder,
Mhm.
like the shoulder swipes, like the okay, let's go.
Mm.
I thought he
But
just
yes,
kissed his rose, but
Yeah.
This rose isn't him.
Nah.
May as well be.
I channel
Yeah.
upon. You know what? Here's how I'm going to do it. Upon observing Valentine's wizardry and what have you.
Perish.
I
Sorry.
have.
Perish.
I
You know
have-
what I just say.
No,
I
the perish
noticed-
is in reaction to my roll there.
Oh yeah,
I appreciate that we're getting them nat ones out of the way though, y'all.
yeah.
Reroll 1 or
reroll
Yeah.
run.
Mhm.
I Englished well.
Hey, not
Yeah,
bad.
much better than Doug.
I basically, as I cast this spell, I begin to kind of like look at him, and I start mimicking a couple of his some of the hand motions that he's done, and for a brief moment, I see a single shred, and I grab it, and now I feel like I can go faster on initiative.
Ha! I love that for you.
Gotta go fast. Fast.
All right.
Wow, looks like my homebrew does show up. Cool.
I've taken the silence spell for the actual spell.
Okay.
That could come in handy. But being a prepared caster, I can always swap them out. But the cantrip can't be swapped out, so I got to pick that one right. As a party, would we benefit more for a damaging cantrip or a buffing/debuffing thing?
What are the spells?
Oh, I can pick, light mending, resistance, sacred flame, spare the dying, or word of radiance.
Light. We have 3 people, I think, that don't have dark vision.
All right, I'll take the
Yeah.
light cantrip.
Yeah, like you and Hawthorne do not have dark vision. I cannot remember if Shadow has it or not.
I believe Shadow
is a tabaxi.
does.
She should.
Well, she's a weird tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
She's not.
she's a
She's
weird
a weird
tabaxi.
cat.
She does have it though. But yeah, she has Hexblood, which overrides. From a technical standpoint, Hexblood overrides tabaxi. Yeah. But yeah, so still that's still 33% of the party that can still benefit from light.
All right, so yeah, I took the light cantrip, and like I said, for now I have silence prepared as my new spell that I can have prepared for the level up.
That's very good.
But I can also change it out at long rests or at any time thanks to my special ability.
There you go.
Nice.
So,
Hazoo.
Valentine,
Yep.
I know you were looking at all the thingies there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a investigation check?
I can. Just going to my character sheet again. I was just doing getting ready for my level up. Sorry. That is
Crunchy.
Sorry.
technically an 11 because there will be another 1 in that from my int rising in a second. I just haven't gotten to editing that.
Would you believe me if I told you that this was
Okay.
supposed to be a soft peppermint and not a crunchy one?
Oh,
Well, with an 11, you don't really... Nothing really catches your eye.
Mm.
All right. What you looking for over there, Val?
I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting among the stacks.
Is there?
Nothing that I found yet, but the threads aren't coming to me very clearly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You-
I hold up.
There's
I hold
a
up the.
pause. Valentine looks at you with seething rage.
I hold up the. I hold up the one thread in my hand. I figured out how you do it. Kind of, a little.
no, I can see yours. Can't see
Valentine.
I can see yours. I don't see his. You're holding on to a different type of thread, my
Valentine
dude.
squints for a moment.
Well, you do have a very decent understanding of the string theory of magic, given that what I see and what you're holding are different concepts, but similarly related. You see, magic can be likened to...
And this is going to become like a mindless
Turns into-
ramble. There's talks of ley lines and aligning with magic and general communication of unseen energy and arcane forces. This will go on for a while.
As Val starts to go off on his ramble, Baracus looks down and he grabs the thread from Cass's hand and leads it to a fray in Cass's coat. Oh wait, here's the thread. And he just tugs it so it breaks.
Realize that might damage his coat.
I'm not smart.
Yeah, I think it was more the Aki knows this, so Baracus has done this. But would Cass react?
But no, it's not okay, first of all, I do want to say it's not like a tug where he just continues tugging at the fray. He would hold the one end and pull the other part of the string so it's shorter. I'm making the joke that Cass is holding a thread that's not the thread that actually helped him.
We won't.
So, as you guys are talking about looking for things, Adron's gonna pipe up. He's gonna be like, "Oh, hey. So, since I've been down here for a few days, I've actually kind of like categorized a bunch of the things here. So like there is a +1 battle axe and a spell scroll of hold person.
I would like to go to there.
Me too.
I would like to go to that spell scroll now, please.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
What about the axe?
Can you
Can
use
I
it?
The axe is like on this desk here.
Oh wow, it's just right over there. All right, I with my mighty 7 strength score will pick up this axe, and it takes all of my might, and then I realize, yeah, nope, this thing's the size of my body, and I toss it to my feet as I start panting.
Hawthorne tries to
Wow,
pick it up.
Why would you pick up something that's bigger than you are?
I have some issues I need to work through.
Don't we all, friend? Don't we all?
It's a +1 battle axe.
Anyone
It is a +1 battle axe. Yes.
Can anyone use? He looks at Baracus. You axe?
Can I? I don't think I. Is it?
Hmm.
Can I use a battle axe? I don't think so.
So there's actually something I want to test out. I want to test it out real quick. Because monks have something called dedicated weapon, where they can pick a single weapon and they can turn it into a monk weapon. But I'm not sure. It says as long as it doesn't have like the heavy or 2-hand property, which the battle axe wouldn't. I just want to see if that works.
So how would that work?
I would say first start by adding a +1 battle axe to your
Equipment.
your inventory, your equipment.
Okay, so add items. Battle axe +1. Add.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The next thing, you just have to double check to make sure it's an optional feature. So you just have to make sure that it is turned on.
I don't know what you mean.
So in the character builder.
Oh God, fucking Christ, Christopher. Okay, where do I go?
It would be in. So you go to your class, and you'll see a tab that says optional class features.
Optional feature manager. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dedicated weapon?
Yes,
You bring
dedicated
yourself
weapon.
a variety of weapons as monk weapons, not just simple melee weapons and short swords. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can touch one weapon, focus your key on it, and then count that weapon as a monk weapon until you use the feature again.
Okay. Yeah.
The weapon must be a simple or martial weapon, which it is. I must be proficient with it.
Oh, okay. Then
I'm not proficient with it.
Yeah, then it won't work until you get something that gives you proficiency.
Yeah, because I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm proficient in battle axes.
Battle axes are martial weapons.
They are indeed.
Yeah, but I'm not proficient. So okay, so I won't add that to my inventory.
Oh.
Is somebody?
Yeah.
I guess
unless
I guess I can use it unless Doug needs a battle. You have a floating hammer magic.
Doug is not proficient in martial
I think,
weapons.
am I the only party member who's proficient in martial? No.
Well,
Shadow?
Shadow is, but she has almost as bad of a strength score as me and Val.
Okay, I guess Hawthorne has to take it, even if he doesn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take it at least for now.
At least for now.
Okay.
And then if I end up with proficiency, then you and I can like switch or something.
Yeah.
For now, inventory.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world if like, obviously, we're not gonna do anything about it now. But if like Baracus ever took like a small dip in like say fighter, like you get martial weapon proficiency from that. It wouldn't be a terrible idea with monk. Monk fighters are pretty badass.
What's this thing? A battle axe?
Battle axe
+1 battle axe.
That's why.
Fun fact: if you type in just axe, it doesn't because battle axe is one word.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Backpack. All right, in my bag.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure there's a feat you could probably take to give that up. To give
Yeah, but it's a really bad feat.
It might be better to just take the one in fighter.
It would be. That's how bad that feat is.
Well, we'll worry about that in our next level up.
Exactly.
For now, I think it's fine that Hawthorne has it. He can schmackety schmack.
Slicey
Don't
slice.
talk back.
All right. And Valentine has added the
Spell scroll
Sorry,
for person.
Where did
yanked you out
Valentine
to
go?
sea.
Whoa!
The sailor says Brandy is a fine girl.
Yeah, so you've added
I
the
am
scroll.
now in the sea.
Cool. I'm just deciding. I didn't think about this too thoroughly beforehand. You know what? Yeah, and then Adron's gonna be like, oh, and I also found like this weird thing just recently in this little case here in this desk right by me. And I wish actually I had a picture of it. I didn't.
Don't worry.
But he holds up this little like glass case with the. Oh no! I need a description of it. Where are you? Description.
Oh, sorry.
It's been I want to describe it properly.
Where are you?
I didn't give it much of a description. But you notice that it is a beautiful rose that seems to be sparkling with magic inside this case.
Pretty.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Well, if only there was some way to identify it.
Oh, but there is.
can
All
do
you
that.
have to do is ask.
Hey, Gond, can you identify the
Hey,
thing?
Val, can you identify the thing?
I'm currently still lost at sea. I can. I
There
can
once was a Val
cast
who
a
went
ritual
to
to
sea
learn
in the
about it.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
Sits down, opens spell book, starts drawing large circles.
May I have it, please?
Yeah, I'll give him the glass thingy.
Now, please wait 10 minutes.
Cool.
Okay. That is a weird ass picture for this. Anything you guys want to do during that 10 minutes?
No, Doug's just gonna sit and wait.
Is there something I want to do?
No killing the dragon.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna sit in the corner and pout.
Phew. Can I investigate these bookshelves? Now that Val has done his one pass over. Now that we're sitting here waiting. I guess we're just gonna look
Well-
dooksy.
We can say you do, but Adron has pointed out anything of particular interest.
Well, I call upon God to use his imagination as I roll 5. What book do I find on these bookshelves in this 15-minute wait?
I gotta
What book?
be
Give me
honest.
a book, man.
I don't even know if it was a book. You could find anything on these shelves.
Yeah, right? I can find anything. Hit me up, God. What have I found with my 5?
What you find is some strangely shaped piece of gelatinous jelly that looks kind of phallic in nature.
Oh no.
I pick it up.
It is floppy.
Ew.
Oh no.
Hey, Cass, have you ever used one of these things before?
Oh my god.
What the heck is? Oh my god. No, bro, put that away. Put that away.
Oh, okay. He puts it back on the shelf.
All right. Just that. Go. You know what? Here, come over here. Come here. I pressed it to take your hands clean.
Oh,
To wash away the sin.
The sin.
Listen, you don't know where that's been.
You don't know
You're
where
a
that's
monk,
been,
for
man.
God's sake. All right, and that's it from everybody. Cool. So, with the identified, I'll throw this in. Oh, that just showed the picture. Never mind.
Ooh.
Ew, I don't like it.
Sorry, no, that's not the picture
don't
of the
like
rose.
it.
By the way, that's. I can't even delete the chat.
You can't?
You
Wait,
should.
sorry, I'm not in GM mode. Wait, here we go.
Help.
Make it go away.
Ew, what is this, though?
I don't like it.
How do I delete
you know
it?
what? You know what? I gotta.
There we go.
Oh.
Thank you.
I did it. You're welcome. The exact moment I hit enter.
I start stabbing the air.
Stop hallucinating, Cass. Stop hallucinating.
Cass, it's gone. Whatever it is that you saw.
I did stop clicking. I just clicked it a bunch of times, so it's just going off now. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
Okay, well.
I love this for him.
Sorry, I dozed off there.
God, I did not mean to click it. Why doesn't inspect where paste should be? Google. There you go. There's the identification. Wait, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Beautiful rose imbued with magic. You gonna read it, Niwo, or
Do you want me to,
yes, please.
or should Valentine read it because he's identified it?
I see. This rose can be used as a spellcasting focus.
Oh.
How wonderful.
Well, I do like roses.
It's good for enchantment and illusion spells. And it's just particularly good for bards, I would suppose.
Yeah.
Clearly the best person to give it to is Hawthorne.
Huh?
Ha!
I'm obviously joking.
All right. What is this thing called?
This is called the Everlasting Rose.
The Everlasting Rose.
Hey, let's all dance. Sorry.
Yeah, I got that too.
And the case that it's in, Valentine would notice, is preserving it. Because once you take it out from the case, if you do not attune to it, then it will wilt and just be dead and disappear by nightfall.
Well, I will then do just that. As quickly as I can, I suppose.
Okay. Gotta get back to... Are you able to find that in your inventory?
I found it. I have attuned to it.
Nice.
Technically, it
Homebrew
takes
is
an
working.
hour.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, like, but yeah,
Well-
I want to make sure that it was working. I can
Yeah.
unattune to it if you'd like.
I don't care.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, cool.
I hope everything works properly with that homebrew. Okay. And that is... Did it work?
I might have to make a couple of little a couple of little things. It doesn't seem to be applying the +1, but I can do that. I can do that later.
Yes. Okay. And Adron speaks up. So, are we all ready to go now? I'm gonna go say sorry to Renara.
I'm definitely ready to head back.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, dragon. Come with
Okay.
us.
Let's go. Wait, why did I become Mario?
No idea.
Who's Mario?
All right. Everybody,
All right.
assume
A dragon he
positions.
knew once.
Sorry, I guess I should make sure any old tokens are removed from Dragon's Rest. There. Now I can copy you guys.
Nice. All right.
Or unless you guys want to skip through going back out of here.
I'm
we
just as
saw the
good.
room.
I think we're okay.
I don't see any other places where there would be a light bridge, so yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, we
We
missed
just
anything.
assume.
Okay. We will say you guys properly used the key because nobody actually put it back in the other place.
Well, are we ever gonna need to come back here, or should we just leave that key in on the side that we're on? Or should
I
we do the
mean-
maneuver where Cass gives it to
Oh,
Baracus again?
we could just leave it in.
I think we could, right?
It's not even ours. So
Yeah.
That's true, but yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we just plug it in and walk out.
All right. Sorry, I'm resizing you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed some of you, I think, still have some bardics on you. Oh god, I did not mean to stretch Val.
Oh no.
Wide.
wide Val.
Wide Val.
Hawthorne, I have become wide Hawthorne. Hawthorne, I'm wide Val now.
Oh,
Hawthorne,
how do we
gaze
Actually,
upon
you were-
wide Val.
You weren't wide, you were long.
No.
Oh,
I'm
tall.
I
long
have
Val.
become long Val now. Hawthorne, I'm taller than you, Hawthorne. Gaze upon my visage, Hawthorne.
Long. I loved that. Thank you, Misaki.
Okay, everybody is back. Oh, I gotta,
We should have.
because Mech and Min have.
Yeah, 7 more kobolds.
The circle,
Oh.
the circle for the bardic is so big that it covers my face.
Does.
oh,
Maybe.
That it do.
It's okay. I think by this point the bardic is worn off anyway. I don't think it lasts that long. So
Correct.
it's good. It's fine. It was just a haha moment. Alright.
Oh my god, Mila! Yeah, so the other kobolds did not decide to go to Dragon's Rest.
oh.
But Mech and Min did. Because they want to reunite with their sister.
Knowing how the
Yep.
other ones were in the wild, Hawthorne is visibly upset.
Yay! So they're all happy. What do you guys do now?
Oh, and I just remembered that wasn't a bardic that you had. That because I did cast Shield of Faith on you.
Oh,
Oh, that was
but
Shield
that
of Faith.
also was.
And that's
gone
that's
now,
a
right?
10-minute spell, and it's been long
Yeah.
past that. So
Yeah, we're good.
because no one ever gave me the bardic last session, but I had the dot. That was me concentrating on the spell for you.
I see now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Either way, it's gone now, so we're
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Has no longer covered my face. No more shielding of faithing for me. We should return this dragon.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can we just get dragged up there? Is there any? Do we need to talk to anybody on the way up?
On
No.
up there,
Uh,
perhaps?
No.
You don't. Oh, sorry. I just realized I got these 3 things here that don't need to be there. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, you guys want to get dragged up there? I can drag you up there.
yeah.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Drag.
Otherwise, it's just a lot of walking.
It's just a lot.
Shadow is not feeling in the best mentals and will just be hanging out in the room for now.
That's fair.
All right.
Okay. And then, as you guys get up there, Adron's gonna run over to Renara. Oh my god, Renara, I'm so sorry. He was gonna kill me and become the Andrew Tate of dragons. Oh. Don't worry, dear. Just go take a rest somewhere. Okay. As he's just gonna, I don't know, fly around over there. That's enough of Adron.
We barely knew you.
We barely knew ye. And Renara is going to approach. Thank you so much for saving Adron. I would have been deeply saddened if he had passed in Spark Rendell's... Rendell's, yes. He does not deserve any
Randall.
respect.
Spark Randall.
Randall.
Spark Render's plans have been put to an end. By the way, how is Spark Render?
Corpse.
Well, put to an end is a very good way to say it.
We made him good.
I
He's
see.
dead.
So yet another dragon has died here on Stormwreck Isle.
Valentine is physically resisting the urge to slap this woman, and it's
In our-
very visible.
In our
I-
defense, he was treating people very badly and had zero remorse.
No, it's not like I blame you for killing him or anything. What needed to be done needed to be done. It's just the tragic tale of this island, I guess. Keeps going in circles.
I need to actually step outside for a moment. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Val punches a wall.
Oh,
Well, with that, I did say I would reward you, didn't I?
Hmm?
Where are the rewards? Oh, okay, yes. It's not like you guys used any of these the last fight, so that's fine. But so, just here, take one of these each. And she hands a potion of healing.
Oh, nice.
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 Oh, and she gives each of, if I'm reading this right, you each get an exquisite pearl worth 100 GP.
Oh, nice.
Nice. A
Ow.
pearl.
Healing.
Yes.
Add items to my backpack. A pearl.
I hate it here in D&D Beyond.
Worth 100 GP. Add. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't have to add a custom item. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
No, I did. That's what I was doing. I was
Oh.
making sure it was worth 100 GP before I added it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are 3 different types of pearls.
Yeah.
Pearl of power.
There's a black pearl.
Whoa, like the ship.
Yeah, I can't wait to add a whole ship to my backpack.
Yeah.
We just suddenly hear mysterious music playing from Brax's bag.
Brax's Oh, it would be kind of like, wouldn't it kind of be like the last movie? Where,
Oh,
like, where
right,
his ship was
actually,
in the
yeah.
bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cute. I had the thought, man. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, this is also a side note. Is it cool with everyone that that Barag has just pocketed that 10 GP that we found? Or would you guys
Oh,
want me
I
to
don't
separate
care.
that out into
Go
like
for it.
Okay, well, looks like it's time for break. Like, no
Oh.
choice. So I'll be back when I get back.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
our DM is
Alrighty.
I have
being
no idea what
abducted.
time.
Hmm.
Okay,
really like that.
so where were we before I got completely fucking distracted?
She had just given us the rewards. Valentine walked out because she was being super nonchalant about the whole like, yep, other dragons sure are dying. Sure is no way this could have been prevented. Oh, tragic.
Yeah, and Val punched the wall.
El Tragique.
I mean, dragons come here to fight. That's the lore. They like the magic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
doesn't mean I have to be happy about the lore.
Yes.
That's fair.
Your characters will have feelings that are not in the module.
Valid.
Indeed. I just
Valentine.
want you to know it wasn't
Valentine.
nonchalant.
Prior Rose.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
I recognize what the emotions like kind of popular. Just Valentine has like specific things with all of this.
Yeah. Well, I hope he's all right. It looked like it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Vague
I'm sure
screaming.
nothing a little bit of rest can't take care of.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Rest. Yeah, I would say it's probably evening now. Or getting to be evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a stomach growl. Yes, you should all eat, and you all look plenty tired. I'm sure even going for a dip in the hot springs might be nice.
That
There's a hot
actually sounds
springs.
really good.
There are some hot springs along the coast. I'm sure one of the kobolds could take you.
Why, that would be lovely.
Yes. Well, I think we've all had a hard day. I won't keep you for any longer.
What are we gonna do tomorrow?
What are we gonna do tomorrow?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but Baracus, sidebar.
Yes, sir. Just climbs a mountain. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I don't know about you, but I really want to leave this island.
Honestly, same.
Yeah, we need to find out where you're painting. Like, I didn't forget about that. Obviously, we went on a bit of a detour, but we need to. Well,
Back.
we need to get. Eventually, we got to get back. I feel like the heat might have died down a little bit. Yeah. So, in the morning, we should try and figure out a ship to get off of this island because I am done with this fucking dragons politics.
Can I ask, like, why?
Huh?
Why you're so like uptight about the dragons?
What? I just like I don't like dragons. You know, it's just they're jerks. They're fucking terrible. They treat kobolds and lots of other people horrible. And even if they're not dragons, they sure as hell influence a hell of a lot of people on how to treat a person, especially someone that's like me.
All right.
Yeah, just
Do you think the next ship out of here will go back to where we were or somewhere else? Because I'm not really good at directions, and
yeah, me neither.
you're kind of short.
I am short. Yeah, I don't know about that. Look, I think honestly at this point I'm like whatever the next boat's out of here. If we can get back to the mainland though, if we can get back on the Sword Coast, we might be able to find or perhaps hire somebody who can locate or get a lead on what happened to your painting. And then we can go from there.
God, I bet that asshole sold it.
He probably sold it, so we can maybe find the broker who did it, and then we can work on acquiring it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right. Hey,
should we invite them to come with us? He like just kind of points in general down direction.
So I guess you guys would just see him point at you guys.
Hawthorne waves. He has no idea what
I-
you're
I-
saying, but he's
back.
been pointed at, so
I mean, they could be useful.
I mean, they kind of have been helpful.
They have.
I think
will-
that we could definitely utilize them in ways that I think will help us both.
Oh, 100%.
All right.
All right. So we take them all along with us, but in the end, it's you and me, buddy. And I hold up my hand for a fist bump.
Baracus is gonna spit on his hand like for a handshake and just grab the fist bump.
Okay, we're
gear shift.
all right. Okay, we've gee whiz. Okay, I thought we went through this. It's you touch your fist against my fist.
Oh,
Non-lethally.
right. Sorry.
I
He
didn't
wipes
say
his
that.
hand. He wipes his hand on like his shirt, and then punches out.
Ow! Fuck! I forget how strong you are sometimes. Shit!
Oh, I'm
Shit!
sorry,
Oh god!
man.
Oh god! Are my fingers? No. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Okay. Yeah. No. I'll be okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Half that power next time. With
Got
me.
it.
Yeah. Full power against fucking whatever gets in the way. All right. Help me down. I realize that the climb it's way higher up here than I thought it was.
Oh, first of all, were you guys trying to be sneaky about your conversation? Because you are like 10 feet away from Hawthorne.
No,
We're
well,
first of all, we're 10 feet and up, right? We
10 feet
climbed
and
up
up,
a
yeah.
little bit up the edge onto the,
I mean,
the little crest
I'm
here.
fine. I'm fine
But
rolling a spell
also-
check.
I don't mind rolling a stealth check, but I do want to make it known that, like, although I wasn't whispering for sake of stream, like, Baracus is, like, whispering to sidebar, right? It's not like it wasn't like we were like,
Yeah.
hey, we're totally gonna bring them with us, right?
Yeah, it's not like we're shouting. It's just yeah, like we're whispering. Obviously, we went to the side.
But I'll roll a stealth check if you want me to.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just saying that
roll me
I'm
stealth
definitely
check.
Hang on a
Sure
second.
thing.
Hang on a second. The question is also whether or not Hawthorne and Val were intentionally listening in, or if they respected the privacy of the two people who said out loud sidebar.
Sidebar.
And
Well-
And
I
then
mean,
climbed up a like it does depend if they respect the privacy of two people that said sidebar and then climbed up a fucking cliff.
like just like all
Alright.
right.
So, would they be?
I mean, I honestly kind of I threw healing word in the chat, as like a to Val who had just punched the wall, so I kind of imagine the two of them were like, "Hey, you okay, buddy?"
I feel like if you don't mind me talking for you a little bit, I feel like maybe at most Hawthorne tuned in ever so slightly when Brack is pointed.
yeah,
but
his
then,
focus
like,
was drawn
when-
to them.
But then went back to like, this isn't what I'm doing.
Mhm.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Val kind of like looks up for a second and kind of squints at the two, but doesn't really do anything else.
Okay.
Okay. So nobody was
Eavesdropping and
even
bullshitting
caring
out.
about their conversation.
Nobody
Okay.
cares about us.
No,
Yeah.
Val
No,
And-
not even
and-
particularly.
Okay, but what I
Yeah.
will do
Okay.
for sake of funsies
Mhm.
is that I'm going to attempt to, jump off this
I was gonna
cliff.
say you should. Yeah, I was gonna say you should roll to see how well you don't bump into Hawthorne and knock him down the next level.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna like aim for there because I'm also gonna be then
acrobatics wheel.
catching
First-
Cass.
Mhm.
Doug was talking to Renara while you guys were chatting, so we'll deal with Doug first.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, so Doug goes up to Nara and says, well, it has been definitely an adventure here on this island, but I do have a bit of a pilgrimage that I'm on and need to find a way to the next area. Do you know when the next ship would be going?
Oh, yes, I believe the next ship might be here in the next day or two.
Ah, that works out perfectly. I definitely have to finish this off, even though Gon says, travel the world, take your time. I still need to find some materials and some things for a very important item to me.
Oh, by all means, thank you for helping with the problems here at Stormwreck.
Yes, and if anything that I can do, especially with this little church and shrine here, and Doug will actually reach into his alms box and he will hand over the tiger eye gem that he still had in there. And he'll give that to Renara.
Is there... Sorry, what is the purpose of giving that to Renara?
Oh, just showing, because this is a church thing, so he's kind of like he's giving alms to the little shrine.
He's paying his
Ah.
respects.
He's just basically donating money.
Yeah,
Ooh, shiny! No,
yeah, just a
Reverts to
donation
that.
from one man of the cloth to another shrine here. It's always what I like to do. Share the wealth.
Well, although we have no real need for excess wealth, I do greatly appreciate the gesture, Doug. You will always be welcome here.
And you will always be welcome with in any temple of Gond. Blessings be with you.
You as well.
And Doug just rejoins the group with a little smile on his face.
All right. Now on to cliff jumping.
All right.
Oh,
So
yes. I'll
would
stand
like-
here for this just in case.
He turns
That's valid.
around, sees what's about to occur, and decides not to walk outside.
he's like, actually, give me a minute.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah, like he turns around.
Shenaniganery's about to happen. Let's go.
Yeah. The maker wishes me to wait here just a moment.
So
By all
what I would like to do is I want to make, and Niwo, you can help me with this. Would it just be an athletics checks to jump down, or would it have to be like acrobatics or something? Or
I would say it's acrobatics.
acrobatics to jump? Okay. So I'm going to roll an acrobatics. My rolls are not great today. So I'm jumping down for myself
Oh,
as an
no.
acrobatics.
Am I catching you?
I want to say
Roll
what
to catch?
a roll a 7 is not good, but what I feel like if I can, I make it down, but I tumbled, and I probably end up here on my back.
Now, how high is this cliff?
That's up to you. I don't know entirely. We didn't actually roll athletics to get up there. But I would
Yeah, it's
assume
true.
that it's
They
at least.
kind of just let you do it.
I was gonna say I would assume it's at least high enough that like they wouldn't be able to like fully see like Cass, right? Like they could see me, but Cass is short. You know what I mean?
Like it's taller than
Hmm.
Hawthorne. Because
It's
Yeah.
it's tall. It's a tall up like thing. Like
it's a
you
like a
would
regular mountain.
Yes.
you'd have to climb it to get up there.
I
So
was gonna say it was probably about 10 feet.
Yeah, like looking at this other cliff here, not taking perspective into account, you're looking at approximately 12 feet for this one in length, just on the map.
And that's a 30-foot drop.
Yeah, and that one there's a 30-foot drop. So going from like here down to there, we're like this
Like
one's showing
15-ish.
yeah.
10?
not definitely less than 20. So
I know what to do here.
Hold on. Okay,
I
replugged
hit
them
the
in.
wrong button.
Oh.
You take 1 point of falling damage.
Or does
Ah.
he?
Yeah.
Slow
Or
fall.
does he?
Yes.
I don't know. Does he?
Yes, he
Level
does.
4 monks have a special reaction
Do
for
oh
falling.
do
feather fall.
Slow fall.
Slow
oh
fall.
I do slow fall. I can use my reaction to fall or reduce any falling damage I take by 20.
Gee,
Okay,
well,
yeah. So I actually don't. Just kidding.
Okay.
Cass now has to jump.
You
Yeah,
tumble
I-
completely unharmed.
Or do I?
Or does he?
Or does I? For you see,
I will
I
say
am going.
Oh, okay. Well, for Chris, I don't know what Chris is gonna do, but I was gonna say what I was gonna say is that I'm still
go
on my
ahead.
back. I tumbled.
Yeah.
I'm still prone. I
I'm
did
gonna wait.
just fall.
I'm gonna wait for you to get up.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Alright.
Okay, so he's gonna get up and he's just gonna take a step back. He's gonna
Alright.
look at you like I.
That works because I'm gonna look at you and go, yeah, I'm not jumping that down. You can just hold your hands out for a second, like up,
Uppies.
yeah, up.
Okay, he
And then
his arms up.
I'm going to cast Enlarge Reduce on Baracus and make him grow.
Oh,
Big boy. Yo, and I'm just gonna pick you up.
Yes.
Oh boy. Baracus
okay.
crashing into the walls.
And he's just gonna grab Cass and put him on his shoulder.
Yay.
I'm big boy.
Are you going to keep your concentration on that, or are you going to drop it
Yeah.
right away?
I last a minute, so I'll wait until like the last couple of seconds to hop off.
I mean, with him normal size, you could still probably just stay on his shoulders. Like a
Yeah,
kid on his
that's-
dad.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, we've canonically been kind of like I can be
Mhm.
piggybacked pretty easily.
I'm large.
Well, that
Until
definitely
he's
is an
not.
inter-
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
that
no
was
longer
definitely
large.
an interesting trick for Big Rackus.
Big Rackus.
Big Rackus,
Alright.
if you will.
Worth it. I have now justified taking that spell. All right, let's go. There's a hot spring, guys.
Yeah,
May we
my
be-
muscles need some.
Is it like actually on the map?
On
I
this
think
map?
he's-
No.
I mean,
You have
on
another
a
location
map.
for it?
Yeah.
Maybe please be taken. If we are
Lead
all
us
going,
to the-
Valentine, are you
Oh.
going to the hot spring? Valentine?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were
talking to.
Valentine just lets out a long sigh.
I suppose I will.
Onward.
All right, off to the hot springs we shall go.
Hope to relax.
Mm-hmm.
My muscles hurt.
Yeah.
You guys plan on going there without knowing where it is?
Well, we will
Well, they said that-
probably grab a
didn't-
kobold to
Yeah,
bring
the
us there.
kobolds.
Yeah, what's her fist said the kobold was gonna take us.
Yeah.
Have you asked the kobold to take you?
We officially, as a party, have not.
Here, I'm gonna go ask. I'm just gonna run up
I
ahead.
kind
Wait,
of
don't
assumed.
find the one that you want to fuck.
I kind of
Yeah.
assumed it was a she will get a kobold to take
Yeah,
us.
that was-
that was also the assumption that
Yeah.
I got from
Because
that.
otherwise we're just
Also-
going up to a random person and being like, hey, where are the hot springs?
I also kind of assumed that it was sort of like we would be transported to said map because what's the point of walking around this map to just be
Y'all
transported?
wanted more
around?
RP, and then you say, fuck it.
I say, I go, hey there. Sup? Hey, I was told that there's some hot springs around here.
Oh, Cass! You guys
Yeah.
want to go to the hot springs too?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Hi, bro, Wiggle.
Sweet.
let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go run back with my friends to make it easier to teleport.
Okay, I'll join you.
She'll run at a much slower pace back to your friends so she could teleport.
I've never teleported before.
Pretty fun. Very convenient.
It's a little disorienting at first, though.
Okay. To the hot springs. I don't plan on having those in there for very long. Okay. I will drag you guys over. Sorry, wait, let me move all your tokens over here. There we
Ooh.
go.
Ooh.
Now let me resize you all.
Colors.
Why is
Mhm.
Rainbow Beach?
It's pretty. I
Oh.
like it. Where are we? Oh, there we are.
We're in
Yeah,
the bottom
I
right
started
corner.
on the opposite.
Yeah, so did I.
Sure.
Oh, so did I.
I like how there's a dragon skeleton in the bottom.
Shh, we don't talk about that.
Renara
Oh.
told you the history of this place, right?
This is where
Yeah.
all of them
Yeah.
died, I guess.
Where dragons come to die.
Yeah, well.
It's just another dragon's resting place.
A final resting place, it seems.
Let's go!
Sand dollar. Sand
Hot
All
dollar.
right.
Hot
Let's-
springs.
Starfish.
Cassie's just like, woohoo! Like, finally, some modern comforts. As he's like running and he's doing like that thing where he's taking his clothes off and like he's like, it gets caught over his horns and his ears, his shirt.
Baracus is just picking up his clothes behind him as he goes.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
I
Little does
guess
he
I
know, I'm
should
not giving
say-
these back to him.
Ah.
I'm going to hide
Blurb.
them like a silly prank
Blurb.
dude
Like a
play on their friend.
Oh,
Hi.
yes. Blurb time.
Woo!
Billowing clouds of steam emerge from the rocks ahead, and the air grows thicker with moisture. As you round the bend, you see a cove where a hot spring burbles up from the rocks and spills into a pool before draining into the ocean. The turquoise water is luminescent, and the gray basalt edges of the spring are lined with vibrantly colored mushrooms, which occasionally burst in a shower of rainbow spores.
That seems dangerous.
Or like a good time.
Dangerous.
A dangerously good time.
I'm gonna stick with dangerous.
Oh, I wonder if any of the mushrooms are ready to pick.
Is that what these are? The
From these.
little rainbow.
I guess so.
Yes, they are mushrooms.
Oh.
Can you eat the mushrooms?
Would you guys like to inspect the mushrooms?
I'd like to revisit our earlier, I don't know, moment where we realized Hawthorne has like a photo wallet of everybody from Candlekeep. Question: would he carry the camera around? Can he carry the camera around?
There was a camera?
Well, that's how he took the photos, right?
I thought
Right,
Axel had made a camera
Ah.
This serves no
for
purpose other than
people.
Hawthorne will now, moving forward in the campaign, occasionally take photos of things to show his mother.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
This is pretty.
Ah, group photo.
Oh, and it works because he's tall as hell. He's gonna like do that thing where you hold it up in front of you, but there's no screen, so he's not gonna know what this looks like until Axel develops.
Oh, it's like it's an old
No,
school
but
selfie.
He won't know what they look like until he takes them home to Axel. That makes this even better. Like,
Oh,
And
I
it's
love
actually
it.
really cute.
I
It's
want
just
to
a
draw
picture
it
of his ear.
super blurry.
it's just a picture of his ear.
Oh no, his thumb is in the way.
So he takes like 3 just to be sure.
I want
Yeah.
every photo he takes to have something wrong with it. Not enough that it's not like a memory, but like just something
There's
small.
a thumb. There's
Like, there's a
like
thumb in the
Cass
corner,
tripping
it's a
in the
little
background, so
out
he's a
of-
blur cryptid.
It's a
Yeah,
little
I would like
out of
to-
focus.
I would like to think like every first picture that he takes, like his thumb is always over Cass, no matter where Cass is
Oh, like
standing.
Mike Wazowski
Oh,
did
Mike
it? He's a really cool kobold, I swear. I don't know how I didn't do this on purpose. I'm so sorry. He gets the stink eye from Bookworm when he gets back, just like,
Aw,
of course.
Bookworm.
The one kobold on your adventures.
Sure, you had a kobold, Hawthorne. We believe you.
Sad,
And of course, like every time that Cass sees the picture, he's look, I'm in the picture.
It's
Yup.
just his feet.
It's like, guys, look at me. You like send them as postcards, and him and Baracus look at them, and Baracus is like, oh man. And he's like, look, another one to put on the fridge of all of my conquests.
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
onward. Thank you for
So would
inviting-
anybody like to examine mushrooms?
Oh yes,
I can
I would.
examine.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we all would like to.
I would like to
Valentine, are you
perceive-
mushrooming or are you just walking in?
Valentine is just going off to the side, looking a little actually uncomfortable of all things.
Oh,
Aw.
Would that be a nature roll, Neo?
That is a nature check. So,
nature.
I mean, you can always get the best one with a nature roll.
Guys, they're safe. Trust me.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, so
Casanova.
Casanova and Baracus are
Don't eat
Can I
them.
just eat one?
entirely preoccupied with some other business, and they're very dumb about mushrooms, I guess.
It's like,
I think I
um,
appreciate this for us.
They're distracted by thoughts of the real father.
Doug knows a lot,
No.
but he has never seen these mushrooms before.
Very strange.
Hawthorne, being the son of a druid furbolg, knows exactly what these are.
Neat.
You correctly identify these mushrooms as wind spores, a rare fungus with a unique magical property. That if somebody squeezes the wind spore mushroom's cap, it releases a small cloud of spores,
Uh-huh.
and that for an hour the creature doesn't need to breathe, as the spores provide it with oxygen.
Ooh.
oh.
Okay, if that's
like,
the
leave it
case,
underwater.
and Hawthorne realizes what these are,
We picking them, boys.
I'm trying to... Would he share? He's just gonna show you guys. This is really cool, watch. Picks it up, squishes one, inhales spores, sticks face underwater.
A couple minutes go by. It's like, oh my god, Baracus, he's drowning.
Doug walks over to him under the water.
He waves.
Just, hello.
You can't talk, I assume. You can't breathe, but I wouldn't be able to talk underwater, so it would just be like silence, like in Genshin, where it's just like, yep, sure am existing.
Baracus jumps in to pull him out because he thinks that he's dying.
You see him standing and waving and talking. No, not talking, and just chilling with Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Baracus runs out of air. He's
I'm like,
fine.
Wait, do you think the mushrooms?
Yeah.
We should eat him.
Okay.
No, don't eat them.
Oh.
I don't actually know
okay.
what happens if you eat them.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I eat one.
You don't even know how many are ready to harvest.
I rolled a
Also-
1. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Yeah.
eating one.
You just need to inhale the.
Oh, and Baracus grabs the wrong one.
Let's go. What has
And-
happened to me?
con save.
Con save?
Yeah, you know what? Roll me a con save.
Oh no.
We either find out
Doug-
Baracus has immunity to
Oh,
the
no.
specific point. Oh,
Brack
In
is
the
a
arms
psychopath. My rolls have been
Brack is-
garbage.
You spit out that mushroom as quickly as possible.
Sit down, eat it.
Ugh.
me-
Why?
here,
Is
let
it
me-
bitter?
Why did he spit it out?
Yeah, like I rolled a
Uh,
con save. What happened to me?
Well, it was absolutely disgusting, and also your mouth is going numb.
Ooh. Yeah, you no, don't eat them. All right.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Writes that down. You just need to inhale the spores to do the whole not needing air bit for. How long was it
Oh,
again,
okay.
God?
An hour.
An hour.
Is that the orange on there or the green of them?
Yes,
I-
Trina. I understand.
Would this numbness count as a poison or a disease?
Can you press to digitate his face?
Sure.
No, I think he's got lesser restoration.
I got less
No, but
restoration.
that's
I'm not-
Hawthorne
I'm not
asking.
dealing-
Can you
I'm
press
not
to
dealing with this for an hour.
Ah,
No,
Thank-
because he did not grab a wind spore mushroom.
Okay.
see,
That
that's
was
what I'm asking. Is it the orange one
Yeah.
or the green one or the whisper?
Mm-hmm.
And he's
It's-
asking Hawthorne this.
I think you just ate a regular, not good mushroom.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
I mean,
they're all the colors.
Yup.
All right. I pick a mushroom. Is this one good?
Nope. I'm going
I
based
put-
off
I-
of your nature roll. I'm gonna say no.
I pick up another random mushroom. How about this one?
No, how are you picking up everyone that's not a wind sport? Hold up.
Okay.
I think it might be better if you just handed him one.
Let's see. This one. Here.
I pick up another one. Is it this one?
No, just
It
take
doesn't look
take the
eight.
one
So-
from my hands.
Okay.
all right. Other than that one, there is 4 more ready to harvest that you notice. Hawthorne.
And then up and no one else. Do not pick and eat. I've got the good ones. The rest of these ones look. They're so not ready. I don't actually know what kind of mushrooms they are.
Oh, I see the problem now. Yeah. Okay, well,
So we're gonna save
Uh,
these for if we need to go underwater, I guess. Nice. These
Good
would have been
plan.
nice
Alright.
to have when we went in the dang ship.
that's a real good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use it
It's
again.
I think
alright.
she could have
Alright.
mentioned these grow here.
Cool.
Hmm.
I guess maybe
Oh
just
yeah,
hold on
those
to this
grow
one.
there.
All right. I will
Yay,
now.
hot springs.
Yay, hot springs! I will now strip nude. I will gather some steam cloud to cover my bits, and then hop in.
Some God's theme. Yeah.
Some god steam. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Doug, put just steps on in and relaxes.
Barakas is gonna fold his and Cass's clothes and set them on his like bag so they don't get sandy and gross.
I
And then
think-
he's going to step
Wow,
in.
everybody's going nude.
I love the fact that I didn't even think about this, but Hawthorne definitely did not take off his clothes before demonstrating the mushroom. So he's just yep.
Well, I was gonna say, technically speaking, neither did Barakas when he jumped in to save you, but he thought about it after the fact and just put his wet clothes next to Cass's dry ones.
I never said Doug took off his vestments.
So Cass is the only one that's naked. Hello? Uh-oh. I've lost Discord. I hear nothing. Stream, can you still hear me? In the arms of the angel, fly away from here.
Damn.
I'm
Welcome back,
so
Misaki.
I love so wholeheartedly that I knew what the reference was without hearing it. I am Cass, king
Yeah.
of the
You
rock,
got the rock.
and there's
And
nothing
then
you can do
nothing
to
you
stop
can
me.
do about me. It's-
Well, I
and then
think
immediately-
Baraka said I could take you.
But well, actually, I didn't know the Mulan reference. I said that I would take him, so I'm going to try to push him off the rock.
he's going. He's forgotten the
so
script.
Baraka would be the one to be like, I think Hawthorne and I could take you, and Hawthorne, I don't want to take him anywhere.
Yeah.
That's more in character.
Wait, but I do want to push him off the rock.
Bring it
As you
on.
go to push him off the rock, if it comes to a
Oh.
dice roll, you're getting some guidance.
You guys are mean.
Well, no, it's fine. You're gonna make a big splash. It could be ha ha he.
I know. All right, what are we making?
So Baracus is really going to push you off the rock?
Strength
Yeah.
versus strength.
Yeah, it will be contested athletics, I believe, but Baracus will make it at disadvantage because he's on the low ground.
But he does get +1 to his roll.
Disadvantage.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
Casanova, you get
Cass dies.
chucked 10 feet away.
How much Cass could a Baracus chuck if a Baracus could chuck Cass?
How much do you
I
weigh?
am king of rock now.
Hey Val, you coming in?
Oh, I would, it's fine.
Nah, okay. Don't eat the mushrooms though. I know you know, but you know.
Yes, thank you.
I know
All
you're not
right.
as stupid as Baracus, but listen, can never be too sure with this bunch.
So, because these waters are full of magic,
Oh, they are.
anybody who spends 10 minutes bathing in these waters can roll one of their hit dice
Oh, neat.
and regain
Cool.
hit points equal to the roll plus their constitution modifier.
What is my
Nice.
hit dice?
D8s and D12s.
Where do I see what my
Short
hit dice
rest.
is? But
I
a short
don't-
rest does other things, doesn't it?
No, but your hit dice are in there.
You can roll them separately than hitting the short rest button. Like you
Yeah.
can go into your short rest,
if I
roll
click
the
it,
hit
it's only
dice, and- yeah.
Yeah. And then you would, like, if you click one hit dice there, then underneath you would click the 1d8 plus whatever, and that would roll your hit
Ah.
dice.
Okay, wait, because I have 1d12 as a barbarian, does that mean I get the 1? Because it's like 1 per level?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Was I even rolling short rests correctly for Moon?
No, you were, because you had a mixture
Gee.
of D8s and D10s.
How do I do that? Oh, I see. Roll hit die. Roll.
What happens if I'm already at full health?
You just feel really great.
I am king of rock now.
You rolled a d8.
I did, yes.
All right, you regain 4 hit points there,
A drool.
Hawthorne.
Yeah. Doug doesn't need to roll either because Doug's still at full.
Yeah.
Y'all just relax. Feel good. Soak them bones.
Mm-hmm. This does feel nice on the old skin.
Surprised Cass isn't trying to riz Laylee right now.
I was waiting for people to, if other people wanted to do stuff.
Okay.
Doug is relaxing. Have at her from Doug's point of view.
Valentine.
Yeah, Valentine's just sitting, kind of reading through that star chart book, looking up every now and then to the water.
Oh, well, you know what? In the star chart book, you do see an explanation of their little statue that they had in the observatory, you know, with the spinniness.
Yeah.
And you know that the comet in there now is called the King Killer Comet.
Ooh.
It's a very magical comet, I guess.
Very spicy.
Holds some power, yes. You do glean that information from the book.
Fun.
All right.
How deep does this water go?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want to question it. I'm just swimming.
All right. If that's everybody, could someone roll me a D100, please?
Oh,
Who
fuck
hasn't-
yes!
Who hasn't done it yet?
I think I was the only one who did do it. So it's up to you guys. Which one of y'all want to go?
Doug, you're closest to him. You roll the 100.
Go for it.
Can we
Yeah,
just do that moving forward? Whoever's in closest proximity to Cass.
sure.
To be the one who suffers his fucking
They hear it the
pickup
most.
line.
All right, so a D100, eh?
A
Yep.
D100.
Yep.
Come on, 31. Alrighty, 31.
I'm so nervous.
All right. With much confidence, Casanova is going to swimmingly saunter up towards our sleep deprived young maiden, and is going to blurt out, "Who needs a cleric when I've got your sweet smile? Your face alone could greater restoration and restore my hit points."
I appreciate that the cleric is the one who rolled
Rolled
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doug kind of looks over and kind of just gives his head a little bit of a shake. Everyone will need a good cleric at some point.
I've just struck that one off.
But he
the
says that kind of to himself. He doesn't say it out loud.
record.
All right, I was setting up a custom skill for you because I like this name of it better. So can you say it again?
Well, actually, I realize now I could probably make it like, "Who needs a healing hot spring when I've got your sweet smile? Your face alone could greater restoration and restore my hit points."
All right, roll me a Riz check.
All right.
Yeah, Riz check.
What is a Riz check?
Just
May
your
I
straight
ask?
charisma.
Is it just straight charisma?
No, I added a new one on your sheet. It should be down there.
I
as
might
Riz.
have. I might have to.
Oh no, you gave him
refresh.
Riz?
He gave
Gave me
him
Riz.
Riz.
Oh my god.
I
Just
see it.
for these pickup lines.
I see it.
Oh no.
Damn, that's not bad Riz. That's not bad.
I've been rolling some pretty bad rolls. That's with a +8.
That's true, but
So.
That is so sweet, Cass. Nemo's eyeing in her voice. I don't know why. Hey, can I show you one of my favorite places in this hot spring?
You may certainly can.
You may certainly can.
And that's the 12 Riz.
Yay.
Okay.
I don't suppose Riz could fall under my silver tongue.
Sorry, what
Probably.
does your silver tongue do? Oh,
If I roll
What
under
does that do?
if I roll a 9 or less, it becomes a 10.
Oh.
It works for my persuasion and my
Damn.
my deception.
Oh.
So that would make it an 18.
It would make an 18. That's only if you allow.
I think for the purpose of Riz,
We'll
I'm
leave
gonna
it
say
as
no.
is. That's fair. That's fair. I just figured I'd ask. I'm perfectly fine not having that. All right, let's go. Show me the
Okay.
way.
Follow me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Just
Imagination.
kidding.
World of pure cold
Look,
city.
As long as the unknown doesn't pop up, I think we'll be okay.
So
Oh
she
my
finds
God.
a little hole in this rock here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes in. It's like,
Zooming in.
this is my favorite little grotto. Do you want to smash?
Yes, I very much would.
In the water, damn.
Well, it's like
It's
in
a pretty
cove.
shallow grotto.
It's
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
wait, in the shallow.
in the shallows.
We're fucked in the shallows now.
Okay. Yep. Roll me. What do you do? A Constitution save?
check. Isn't
That's
it?
what we were doing in Candlekeep. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Was it a save or a check?
It was a save. It was a save. Yeah. Let's do
Okay,
it.
what, you said you were thinking.
Well, no, for this, we can do it for this. I'm gonna say like when we do Owl Fruit, I'm probably gonna change it up a little bit. But that's just me. I'm still working that
We're
out.
in college. We shouldn't. No, sorry.
He's just
Okay.
going to make it based on owl. Oh my god! Nick, bro!
Oh my god.
It's all coming up, Casanova.
I'm getting out of the water.
Why do you
like
think
a hot
the
spring.
water is
It's like-
so salty?
Nah, man.
Oh, Hawthorne.
Nah, man. What happens is you realize that the temperature of the hot spring goes up like 20 degrees.
The hot springs water
Oh my
rises.
God. She's gonna tell all the other girls back at Dragon's Rest.
Dragon's Rest.
So yeah, you show Laylee the time of her life.
She sees the the cosmos.
You'd be like, Shillelagh?
Nah.
And she kind of holds onto your arm after and is like, wow, you really live up to your name. But I'm starting to feel sleepy. And she starts
I will, as she starts to like kind of doze
bawling.
off, as she starts to doze off a little bit, because I am still a gentleman. Falling asleep in this cove seems very dangerous, so before she like fully falls asleep, I'm going to cradle her above the water in my arms, walk her off the
Aw.
shore, make sure that find a nice like softish area. I'm going to grab my cape. And I'm
Aw.
going to lie it down on the ground so that she doesn't have to lie in the sand. And then I will let her sleep.
As she snoozes.
Eepy.
Hello, Hawthorne. Hello, Brackus.
Brackus is still in the buff, yo. I just want you to know that. This man just got out of the water. He did not at all walk over to this area where his clothes are.
Yeah.
Very.
Val is like starting to stutter. And say,
Nice cock. I'm going to go over here now.
Wait.
No.
Wait, he looks... So here's the thing: Hawthorne got out and was looking at Val. Brackus is behind him, so he doesn't. Turns around. Oh, dude, wear it.
Huh?
Pants.
You're like, what?
Why? All right.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, nobody seemed to care when I was sitting on the rock.
But you're not.
Oh,
He
I'll put on
was
my
on
pants.
top of the rock, whole ass naked.
He was on top of the rock. He was
Val,
like,
top incoming.
face completely beat red.
Just a little thing. As I walk up to you, go, hey, Bracken, guess what? I just fucked someone so good, I cured their Zambia.
Coming over here.
Wow, that's wild.
I know,
I-
right?
I think I might have scared our wizard friend.
Oh, really? Ow, that's weird. Hold on.
You are at his.
You are there,
Wait,
Cass.
hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on, 1 second. Cass, are you also still naked?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not just naked. I'm post
Your
coitus.
clothes are like over here somewhere, man.
Yeah.
We're both just naked chilling with
Yep.
each other.
Yeah, I was-
Hawthorne's
whatever, we're
definitely
bros.
like
We're bros.
standing
High five.
between realizing.
High five.
Oh
nice,
no.
Val
nice
has
sex.
their
Yeah,
gaze
thanks.
directly downward.
I wonder how I can do a sex.
I mean, well,
You're
first you have to have to have sex with someone. Okay. Well, huh. I have as I reach into my bag because we're standing by my clothes. I pull out the Casanova pickup line book. Like, next time you find someone that you like, you just go up to them and you say,
Oh no. Let me read this.
I better make my Constitution save because you're absolutely breathtaking. See, that was not even that bad.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like that one.
Okay, should I go practice it?
Yeah, sure. Go.
Okay.
Mhm. You want to practice it on like on me or like someone else or?
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever,
Okay, here we go.
whatever you're most comfortable with, buddy.
All right.
Baracus, you good? You just sort of started staring into the void there, bud.
Oh no.
Okay, no, I got it. Let me just. I got this. That's okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, let's go. All right. I'm just a sexy individual, and I'm walking along. I'm looking hot as fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hello there, monk. How are you doing?
Okay. You better. You're
You.
yeah
It's okay. It's okay. Work it out. Get out. Get out.
You took my breath and now I should punch you for it.
Whoa. Okay.
Roll me
Okay.
intimidation.
Oh, this is great. Okay, hold on. Especially because my intimidation's not horrible. Okay, 10.
Okay. I kind of like. I'm just kind of like staring wide-eyed at you. Okay. That wasn't the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. You were doing okay. The stuttering was actually a little charming. You lost me when you said I should get punched in the face and that you should do it. In my experience, I've learned that threatening violence upon your paramour isn't exactly isn't really the way to go. So I would say avoid punching people, threatening to hit people, calling them the B word, and assuming that they are pregnant. All right, those are like the big three of topics to avoid.
Okay. Okay, so don't threaten.
Yes.
I can be non-threatening.
Yeah.
Right, Hawthorne? I'm non-threatening, right?
Val still directly gaze on the ground.
Hello. Sorry. What?
He just yelled. He's looking at Cass, but he like turns full force, swinging, and he looks over and he yells, "Right, Hawthorne? I'm non-threatening."
Hawthorne internally is like, is it an insult to agree he's non-threatening? Because he's a muscular, like, fighter? He doesn't know the context. He's like, huh? Why? What?
Well, Cass is trying to teach me how to have a sex.
Oh,
I appreciate the voice crack that Hawthorne just had.
are you... Hang on.
Do you have a sex?
He approaches slowly.
Yeah.
Then you realize the Cass who's standing behind Brackus is also completely.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
The clothes are, he had to walk, they're there, you know?
Yeah.
It's very undeniable Casanova clothes, of all things.
Mhm.
Are you
That's true.
asking if you're intimidating to a partner? Like a potential partner? Is that the question I am being asked?
No, because Cass said that I should not ask. Wait, what was it?
I said you shouldn't threaten to hit people.
Oh,
I do want to. Oh, yeah, this is actually.
Don't do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let me try. He looks at Cass. Let me try again.
Yeah. Do you want to try? Maybe try and Hawth. Maybe because I'm your buddy that it's like it's a little intimidating. Hey Hawthorne, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try a little something.
Am I getting punched?
You're not gonna get punched.
Not
You're
yet.
we're gonna work on some of Brachus's pickup lines. So when he goes and finds people that he would wish to have a sex with, that he can do them on them. That does not mean, at least I don't think you two are. I mean, I don't know, man.
Okay.
This is just practice. It's
Valentine reaches into the air and seems to grab onto something that no one else can see. And Baracus, in your head, you just hear, "Oh, please!"
I need, hold on, I need
Mental
my pants.
communication.
okay. Quick, yeah.
He's just gonna pick up his
Wait,
like clothes.
What did it cut out for me? What did Valentine say?
He just screamed, Baracus, put on some clothes, please.
Mentally, telepathically.
Yeah, to me. But yeah, so Baracus is gonna be like, oh, hold on, and he's just gonna put on his clothes. He is now fully dressed again.
That's also step one. Actually, you know what, Cass? You should have started with that. Maybe don't start naked. Now hold on.
I mean, it worked for Cass.
It's
No.
me.
No. He had spoken to her before today.
Yeah, but I've hit on people
walked here.
for the first time.
And how did that go?
It's honestly 2 out of 3 times.
All right then.
Yeah,
That it
2 out of 3 times it fails. but you go for that one out of 3 times. Anyways, that's a bit more of an advanced maneuver. I will admit that. So perhaps let's not, dive right into the deep end.
Okay.
Anyways, so you have clothes on. Maybe that'll help.
Okay. Okay. I got this. Hawthorne.
Mm-hmm.
You're breathtaking, so you gotta roll me a con save.
That was
does
better.
That mean?
That was.
It's perfect.
That was an improvement. You didn't threaten to hit him. Your delivery still needs a little bit of work, but hey, you know what? I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thanks, man. I'm really tired now.
Okay, you know what? It was a big day for all of us. So let's maybe I don't know how everyone else is doing. Let's maybe let's put a pin in this, and thank you for your help, Hawthorne. It was appreciated.
Yep.
Has Casanova put on his clothes yet, by the way?
No, he is not. He is not.
Yeah, you get a similar, all of a sudden, telepathic string message screaming for you to put some clothes on already as well.
Okay, Casanova, hearing voices in his head, starts like, oh my god, the voices. There's voices in my head.
Oh, you heard them too?
Oh my god.
Keep on telling me I'm safe.
Because there are voices in my head. So many voices. Okay,
Put your clothes on.
Okay.
On.
I will put on my pants.
All right. And during all this, Doug, what are you up to?
Doug is actually kind of when he went down earlier to say, wave to Hawthorne when Hawthorne was showing off the thing. He did notice the skeleton underneath the water, so he's just kind of walking down to take a look.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, become a blow up.
And yeah, he's kind of checking out, seeing what he can see with the dragon skeleton underneath.
Damn, it doesn't actually say what kind of skeleton this is. Oh, wait, there it does. You notice that it is a brass dragon skeleton. I don't know if they actually look much different, but...
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything special about brass dragons? Sorry, I did not think think that.
Yeah, like why would you
True.
know from the skull? It's probably something like the wing structure or an extra horn.
Yeah,
Some kind of
all the
animalistic.
yeah, like all the dragons, like they also have like different like structures to their bones and their
Four
like it's not
toes
just like
instead
a
of 3. Kind of
yeah,
thing.
it's not like the dragons are not just palette swaths of each other. They all have very distinct
Yeah, I
personalities.
see these very distinct wings too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they are also. It looks like they are fire.
Yes.
Yes, they
Yes.
are fire and sleep, which I guess makes sense that it's a hot springs then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Doug being the forge cleric and knows a lot about forging and stuff, he's actually kind of seeing if there's any kind of dragon material he can salvage.
Yes, let me try to, because that stuff doesn't ever show up in the books.
Yeah. Fun fact, it was the reason why Candlekeep Moon has a bear tooth on her is because it's something I salvaged from Nelron's campaign as Moon, but it's definitely one of those like have a piece of a bear. It's not an item in the game.
Brass dragon crafting materials? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to know what they're interested in. God damn it.
If you're looking for like crafting materials and stuff like that, the player handbook is not great for that.
It'd be in
I'm
the
not even
monster
looking
book,
on
yeah.
the player handbook.
Oh, you're not? Okay, then never mind. I thought you were like looking up on D&D Beyond or something. And
No, I'm looking it up on Google, but it's just like, brass dragons exist. Oh,
they
dang it.
sure do.
Usually I can find all sorts of information, but
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. There was it the GM binder? Is that where I found all this shit before? Oh well. Collecting.
You can also make it up too. Whatever you feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You can also say I find nothing to just
You get nothing.
Well,
you lose.
you know what,
Answer.
Doug?
Mm-hmm.
Give me
Willy Wonka references to
an
this.
Arcana check.
Right. You right.
Arcana. I find nothing. 12.
Oh, I
That's not
got.
horrible.
That's not bad.
Hang on.
12.
A person. Yeah, I'm gonna share this with you, Niwo. A person in my chat dropped EN World threads harvesting a dragon corpse for magic items.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where is this B
I'm
share?
gonna put it in the Niwo's campaign.
Insane Professor L.
Thanks.
That's weird.
Professor.
The roll itself, like, comes up as the
Thanks,
12.
Professor.
When I highlight over, it shows like a 9 plus 3. That is, it rolled a 9. But the physical dice came up a 2.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you said that.
Yeah.
Take the win.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the win. I'm taking what it officially says there.
Taking the dub.
Oh,
Or-
they only show claws and teeth.
Brackus is so hot.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
That was out of character. I'm just looking at my PNG to
I would hope
Misaki
so that
stream.
Baracus didn't just go look in the water and say Baracus is so hot.
I mean,
I'm channeling my inner Cass. What are you talking about?
Narcissism.
yeah.
No, I'm just perceiving.
Cass is like,
My-
behind, it's like, good. Let the narcissism flow through you.
See, this is kind of nice. I'll try this. So, can you also make me a medicine and survival check?
Oh, that's very
Okay.
nice. Yeah.
Medicine I'm good at. That's a plus 5.
Nice. Ooh,
Oh,
fuck yeah.
And survival is a plus 3.
Shout out to all
Not
the artificer
horrible.
spells that need a fucking snake stomach.
Nice.
Holy
nice.
shit. Okay. Yeah, cool. So, you find a couple of teeth and probably a nice condition wing bone that seems to have some good energy in it, and that are
Dragon
very
teeth.
easy to extract.
Okay, and we'll say what? Say 4 teeth.
Yeah, you know what? 4 teeth. Yeah.
Okay.
His incisors, for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
were the only ones.
And then one magically imbued dragon wing bone.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Your face is a magically imbued wing bone.
I thought if you said dragon wing bone specifically, I would have been like, no, that's Zadar. So now I guess I have to say no, that's Owly.
Yeah.
You
And with
find a
that-
magically imbued chicken wing.
Owly, no!
Yeah, with that, Doug, walks out of the water because, with the time for him to do that, to get those pieces up and all that, probably is close to
So-
that hour that he can only hold his
Yeah.
breath for. So, and then he comes up.
Wait, don't you
just
not
smiling.
need to do that?
What?
Holding your breath underwater.
Doug
No,
can
he has
hold
it for an
Doug's
hour.
a turtle.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, okay, no, here's the thing. I
So
thought it was
he
a
has
racial...
an hour where he can.
I realize this now. It just happens to be the hour of the shroom, right? It's the same
Mhm.
time frame. I
yeah.
thought turtles could just breathe underwater.
Yeah, because they are turtles. That would make sense.
Yeah, no, it is
But that- I
specifically
guess you're a
hold
tortoise.
breath. You can hold your breath for up to 1 hour.
Okay. Neat.
Yes.
Yep. So
Good to know
so
before I
essentially-
sent you underwater
So-
somewhere you'd get stuck.
The mushrooms turn you into a turtle for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Woo!
And I don't think the mushrooms would stack with that, so would not be able to get 2 hours of holding breath with the mushrooms.
No.
No, you'd have to be able to intake the air after the first hour, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. And by that time, you have to pop your head above water so you can just hold your breath
Yeah,
again.
it would just
Yeah.
reset naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neat.
Valentine, anything left from you or
Val?
Hawthorne?
Nope.
I mean, Valthorn approached Val at one point, I thought.
Once they were done with the flirting practice, Hawthorne just came back over here to be like, I sure am a wall while these guys put clothes on, because, Hawthorne doesn't know the reason, and he would not assume, but he just noticed Val seemed uncomfortable. So therefore, if you don't want to look at it, you don't gotta look at it.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. He's also kind of he's kind of awkwardly standing in like kind of a gremlin-y pose though, because he's letting his clothes dry off while they're on him.
Do you need some assistance with?
Gestures vaguely over your entire being.
You just gestured to all of me.
Perhaps I could have been clearer with the wetness.
Oh no, I'll dry. Sun's good.
It is
Very
getting
well
pretty
then.
dark.
Should we? I don't know about you guys. You want to set up camp?
Fire good.
Fire.
Sure.
Wait, could we not go back and rest at Dragon's Rest? Or do we want to stay here? Is this, like low tide? Is this somewhere where we're going to drown if we wake up in the middle of the night?
Probably not. The hot spring, because
No,
otherwise
because
the hot
so the
spring
blurb
would-
we had did say that the hot springs like pour out into the sea, so I believe these are a higher than sea level.
Yeah, because otherwise, when tide came in, the hot spring water would kill the mushrooms. And that'd be sad.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so this is
Okay.
safe from the tide.
All right, then let's set up camp, baby.
I mean, I know I was super advocate for not killing the dragon so that she wouldn't get pissed, but also knowing that she's been more than irresponsible, I don't really want to sleep there anymore either.
Anymore. That's valid. Me and Cass want to get out first thing and next time the next boat comes anyway.
Dragon Hater Club, rise up.
I don't
I
know if I
am-
hate all dragons.
I am designed to
but-
fight dragon.
You know what? I can't hate all dragons. I have a couple fairy dragons at home that would be really mad if I took on a hate all dragons policy.
Are fairy dragons true dragons, though? I thought they were more of a reptile.
Listen,
Oh,
until today I
fairies.
thought kobolds were reptiles. I don't know anymore.
That's honestly a mood. Does anybody know how to start a fire?
I do.
Oh yeah, he's got
Bet.
firebolt.
Yeah, I conjure up a rose and I throw it on the ground and just becomes a fire. Easy.
Just sitting there, it's like ba da 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 da.
And yes, Hawthorne, you know that fairy dragons are indeed tiny dragons.
Oh. Redacted. That. Words of God.
What? Okay.
All right. Baracus is going to cast Thaumaturgy and make the fancy flames look rainbow to match the mushrooms.
Ooh.
Aww.
Snaps a photo.
Look at me, I can do tricks!
Oh, babe. I know you could do that. I didn't know you knew magic.
I didn't either,
Why
honestly.
why does that have the same energy as Draco looking at Goyle and be like, I didn't know you could read?
Because it kind of was. I can also do other small things.
Oh, cool. Like what?
He looks at you, and instead of his eyes being a darkish purple, they're glowing yellow.
Whoa. That's dope.
Yeah, then he stops that, and then he recasts the thaumaturgy on the fire again.
What is thaumaturgy? Is it a cantrip or?
It's a cantrip. It's a transmutation cantrip. It's kind of like similar to like prestidigitation, just not as like serious.
Mm.
Like it can't do like you can do silly little harmless things, and it's only for a minute.
It's another fun utility cantrip. The big three are prestidigitation, thaumaturgy, and druidcraft.
Yeah, thaumaturgy, your voice can boom up to 3 times as loud for a minute. You can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. You can cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. You can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, a cry of a raven, or an ominous whisper. You instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut, and you can alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. You can cast it multiple times and have up to 3 of its 1 minute effects active at one time.
Yeah.
Do I know?
So you could actually have the rainbow fire and the eyes going at the same time.
I could, and you know what? For haha and LOLs, I that's all I do actually.
Right. You can also turn your voice into a loudspeaker.
I could, but I don't wanna.
Yeah. I have my lady friend over there sleeping, and she just got to sleep, and she really needs it.
Do you want her to be over here since we're all gonna sleep instead of on her own on the other side of this little?
Well, I mean, I just put her over there because it was close by. It was a nice spot and stuff, and she is an EP girl, and EP girls need their sleep. Stares at camera.
Out of character feels called out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
So we camping?
I guess so.
We camping.
We camping.
All right. How the hell do I do this? All right. Since you guys are technically out in the wild, you guys want to set up some shifts?
Yeah. I guess do we
everyone sleep.
YOLO D20s?
YOLO D20s.
All right, I'm down for the D20.
Man,
roll.
we haven't camped out in so long.
In general.
Why is?
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Hell, I don't even in Keys. I don't think you guys camped out once during that.
Oh, nice! Oh, I'm hanging out with Hawthorne. Let's go.
And right, there's no shadow.
Maybe for the other kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't it be so great if she also rolled a 4?
And then
It's just her and
everybody
Cass round
got
2.
Oh.
She rolled a 2.
so it might be either her and Val or her and Cass.
I guess me and Graffiti should roll off again.
Roll
Yeah.
off.
Another 4.
Sorry, just Cass getting another 4 is just funny to me.
Is it whichever one's closest to 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then whichever one's higher would go to
Yeah.
Doug. Yeah. Cass gets
There
to
you
stay with his lady friend. Please don't fuck. You're supposed to be on watch.
No promises.
He'll probably be the only one on watch. She is sleeping very soundly,
Mm-hmm.
muttering some stuff about Casanova.
All right.
Okay, so it sounds like first shift is Casanova and Laylee.
Mm-hmm.
Second shift is Valentine and Doug. And then Hawthorne and Baracus last.
Cool.
Eepee's time. Eepee's time.
I love being able to listen in on everyone's conversation throughout the entire watch.
Oh yeah, because you're not EP.
Oh yeah, you don't need to sleep.
Doesn't get EP.
All
Did I
right.
make him roll anything for that, or is it like to
Perception.
listen in?
we
or
do, like,
yeah,
He does 1 hour
Perceptions.
of he does 1 hour of meditation essentially.
yeah, to get his sleep.
Mhm.
I mean, it's up to, again, I guess, like, do we care if Valentine hears? Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess what's more helpful is that it also means Valentine can give someone, for example, Casanova to talk to during his watch.
Mhm.
Fire.
That definitely says fire. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be able to read my chicken scratch.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Those on shift, sit near fire, I guess.
All right. I guess I would, as carefully as I can, try to move her closer to the fire.
You could probably actually just pick her up if she's in such a deep sleep.
Yeah.
It'd be like moving a child.
Yeah. I mean, I can't because I'm not the DM.
Oh, we
Anymore.
can't actually move. I see.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say I can't
Alright.
because I'm weak, and I was like, she's another kobold. I'm sure you can.
I'm
Yeah.
weak. Now what's wrong with that?
All right. Oh shit. So what do you do during your watch there, Casanova?
Casanova is going to, for a while, he's gonna think that he's alone. See that Lila is sleeping. Kind of gives a little bit of a smile. You said she was like saying stuff about him in her sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
Aw.
At that point, his smile, like, kind of like, well, I'm happy that she's better. And then hearing the calls, he kind of smile begins to drop a little bit. As he kind of goes around and he goes and reaches into his bag and he starts pulling out a couple of things out to get to the bottom where he keeps just a little book. It's a nice looking, like, sort of like regular sort of black leather bound journal. And he's going to just start, like, he's gonna flip over to about halfway through and he is going to just kind of start reading it. Kind of like look over the couple of the pages. And then he's going to start to write some stuff.
Those are bards being writers.
It kind
I
of
mean,
just being
writing is a-
musician, I think.
Who says I'm writing songs?
No, but
I
just
didn't say that.
Lenora writes books, right?
Yeah, Lenore didn't write songs. She wrote journals.
There are one
Well,
song.
she also wrote songs.
Yeah.
I wrote 2 songs. One of them just never made it to canon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh,
So yeah, he's just kind of working away. As he fills out this page.
I can't eat anymore.
Isn't
What are
gonna.
kids eating?
Wouldn't you
No
like to know?
comment.
Actually, I don't.
Yeah. I guess at this point, because I'm not sure, and because Val doesn't really need that much sleep or trance or whatever. Would I notice that you're like conscious, or am I making a roll for that?
Well,
And probably God.
Oh, he's moved.
I didn't realize my mic was off this whole time.
It's okay.
Boo the fool. You actually see Valentine like now dipping his feet into the water.
Mm.
The man does get into. Hey, I like.
I am going to. Scats is gonna lie on the ground, and then he's gonna hold a little piece of wire to his mouth. He's gonna use message, one of his new spells, and just be like, "So he finally got into the water now, huh?"
You see like a startled reaction is like Val actually immediately retracts from the water, covers up their legs again with their like baggy pants.
I can do it
I'm
too.
sorry.
Like doesn't rely on message for this, but is going
Yeah.
to telepathically respond.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah,
Sorry.
why are you sorry?
It's not. I. It just people tend to get uncomfortable when I'm in the water.
Why?
Mm. It's difficult to explain.
You want to try?
Well, I suppose it's easier in a non-gendered hot spring, but
Ah,
I just, people, it's difficult to take off a shirt.
fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have pried as much.
No. I'm sorry. I should really have just stayed away from the hot spring
No,
altogether.
no, you should be able to enjoy the hot spring if you want. I am going to lie down here. I'm gonna put this book over my head, and I'm going to blow off the rest of my watch. And whatever you decide to do and splash around is, well, I didn't see anything. That being said, if you see like a fucking like freaking mountain lion or something show up, yell.
I'll make sure to.
Val brushes their face a little bit with their hand, trying to dispel away any tears before they form.
I will. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
Valentine is going to enjoy some quiet, private time in the water.
Mm-hmm. And Cass is true to his word. He doesn't try to sneak a peek or do anything to like really anything. He actually just pretty soon falls asleep himself.
Oh.
Okay. So, with that in mind, Valentine, are you all?
Yeah. Eventually, I think Valentine kind of gets out of the water, cleans himself up a little bit, and goes back over to shake Doug awake.
Oh yes, because you guys are second shift. Yes, time
Yeah.
for second shift.
Hello.
So Doug kind of just casually wakes up. Oh, I guess it's our turn now, eh?
Yes, it is.
Ah. Always good to get a little bit of rest before making sure no one attacks us.
Indeed. I suppose. I'm not really the type to sleep much.
Oh, That's all right. Everyone recharges in their own way.
Yes. I heard there are some monks who do something similar to the trances that we elves do.
Yes, I've heard that as well. It's not one for me. I could always enjoyed a good old-fashioned shut-eye.
I've always thought the process was very interesting, specifically dreaming.
Ah, yes. The dreams when our creators decide to give us little messages or little stories to help keep our brains going while we sleep.
It's quite interesting. Um, your name is Doug, correct? I'm sorry, we haven't had much of a chance to talk.
No, no, and I do apologize. Yes, I am Doug, a emissary of the Great Gond, but I'm pretty sure you figured that out already.
Yes, your devotion and the corresponding thread are quite wonderful to see.
Yes, and I don't mean to push or force anyone into anything. If people choose not to follow the path, then that is completely up to them. I just like to let people know that the path is available to all.
It's truly wonderful, honestly. I've seen many clerics of many different faiths with many different approaches, but your amaranth thread shines through.
Hmm, I really do appreciate the kind words.
It's not just kindness, it's the truth.
And that does indeed help this turtle keep going keep going because it is a long way that I must make before I get to return back to my cloister.
And so, what brought you out of your cloister, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's no problem at all. I am on but a simple pilgrimage. Every cleric of God has to make this where they set out in the world and are looking to find or make the great hammer.
The Great Hammer? I don't think I'm quite familiar.
Oh yes, no. As for for Gond, Gond is is the god of all creation and the
Hmm.
forge. So I go out and looking to make a forge hammer of my own. Like I do have this simple one as he pulls out his forge tools,
I
but
see.
this is just but a mere s- starter hammer, if you will. The one that I seek or will make will essentially be one blessed by the great God himself. And
I see.
yes,
It's, I suppose, similar to a tarot deck. There are many different kinds of them that have many different forms, but it's the one that you most connect with that tends to be the most powerful.
yes, I actually really rather do like that analogy.
Well, I wish you bet. Would you, in fact, if you'd like, I could give a reading for your quest.
I would love that.
I think I'll stick to a simple one-card reading yet again, but I'm sure it will hold great power.
Yes.
Valentine reaches into their into their coat again and produces the spellbook tarot deck as it was best
Mhm.
described previously, uh, flipping around and shuffling the cards. Occasionally, you glimpse faces of cards that definitely have spells completely written on them.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Now then, let's see what the tarot has for you. Oh, the Five of Wands. How interesting.
Oh.
Well, the Five of Wands is a card referring to rivalry and competition.
Hmm.
It's a clash. It seems the path to your hammer won't be as easy as you might hope, but rather there will be outside forces conspiring against you in it. Quite the interesting reading for receiving a hammer, though.
Yes, not every pilgrim of God goes through the same process as they go through. Some have come back saying that they've had to slay mighty dragons in order to grasp some of the materials they have. Some have gone out and managed to buy it at the shop.
Each journey brings its own each unique force.
Exactly. And that's really what it's more about, is the journey and discovering the power of the forge in oneself.
How marvelous. I think that's quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And with
You know-
that, Doug would continue on his watch, speaking about Gond as much as Val is willing to listen.
Val is willing to listen quite a lot. Val is actually quite enjoying the conversation.
Mm-hmm. And they would in because I'm as a player, I'm drawing a blank, for personal
Yeah.
words to say about about the whole thing. So it's just kind of saying that they continue their watch while essentially Doug is giving a bit of a mini unofficial sermon.
As the DM, I'm incredibly interested what the next card would be.
Val just did a 1-card reading.
Okay.
Mhm. Maybe the next time that they get on a watch together, it'll be a 2-card.
Yeah, I tend to go for 1-card readings for in-character reasons.
Right.
Just because it's a lot quicker than doing a full 3-card reading.
No, that's absolutely valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
I just felt like I don't want to
Oh,
take up too much time on one.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should have done this for Cass's watch, but also you guys roll me perception.
Yeah. Well, Cass did
Okay.
say he was going to blow off his watch and just go straight to
he
sleep.
perceived nothing.
Mhm.
But the inside of that
Technically,
book.
I guess Val could make another one for that watch because Val was more actively perceiving.
That would have been very perceiving. Like,
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
unbelievable.
make me a retro roll for that one.
Yeah.
Retroactive.
Yeah,
Val.
the 20 makes sense
No,
for
I
the
like retro
first watch.
I
Yeah.
don't know how it works.
And
Val
oh
is
my
perception.
god, there's a miniature Tarrasque in the water. I'm just kidding.
Why'd you just have it ready to go?
Yes.
Misaki,
I don't think we didn't ask Niwo about the where was that roll earlier? The Hot Springs Havoc roll that he rolled a 5 on. Nobody seemed to care about that one.
You know what? I cared in the moment.
You mean
Forgot about it.
the one that told you guys how many mushrooms you found?
Ah.
Was that what it was?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So Baracus and Hawthorne.
Did anyone wake us up? Or
Yeah,
are we-
at the end of Doug's
Yeah,
sermon.
this man would not wake up unless somebody gave him.
Yeah,
Neither
at
of
the end
them.
of Doug's sermon, he would, he would go to like, and that's pretty much a good start and down the path of God. But I think it's now time that the others took their watch.
Oh, ew.
Val
He
will
steps
finally
around
enter
Baracus
trance.
and wakes up Hawthorne.
Him, huh? Oh.
It is your turn, young.
Oh. Same. Oh. Hey, he gives Baracus like a good shove.
I'm up.
And Doug kind of gives you both a bow before he kind of nestles up against the rock, and you kind of see him kind of tuck a little bit into his shell a little bit.
Oh.
Doug used withdrawal. It was super effective.
All right.
Okay.
So before you two get started, I'll just do the perception checks now.
Perceive. Well, that was almost a 19. That was fucking rude.
Okay. carry on.
All right. This sure is the hot spring.
So, not me trying to remember what was learned out of character and in character.
Mood.
You and Casanova, best friends.
Yeah.
How long have
I
you
mean,
known each other?
Well, it's a little, I guess, a complicated story. It's more of like a, you ever like become really good friends with a person over something that probably seems silly, but it's like a bond that you can't break?
Honestly, you guys are the first people I've spent time with in length outside of my family. So no.
Well, Cass and I haven't known each other long in the terms of time, but in terms of experiences, I say we've probably hit every single tick mark on that checklist.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, we've just we met at a bar, and Cass was, well, doing Cass things, I guess. And he agreed to help me with something that's kind of important to me, and so we decided to do it in a I guess a sneaky way. We wanted to do the thing, and then well, on top of trying to find the thing that I wanted to find, Cass happened to find some other things, like jewels and a woman and the woman's daughter.
Oh.
But he also found her husband, and needless to say, we had to book it pretty damn quick. We didn't even really pay attention as to what boat we were getting on. We sort of just accidentally found ourselves here.
This was the whole escaping from a noble's house with your pants down comment you made like a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were being figurative.
Oh no,
Oh.
Cass literally tripped over his pants. It was kind of funny. I had to pick him up though. I never got the thing I was looking for though. We had a bunch of stuff, but we had to drop it. We left so quickly, and still looking for it.
I hope it's not rude of me to. I hope I'm not prying, but what you were looking for, is it like a one of a kind, you have to go back to get it, or could you find it elsewhere?
No, it's mine.
Oh.
It's an original, and he kind of pulls out his sketchbook and he shows you like these really fucking beautiful, intricate drawings.
Oh, wow.
Like, they're super detailed, and he shows you like a couple of them, including like the town that he was in. He even shows you a picture of inside the tavern that he had been like just doodling. It still looks super pretty, but it's clearly obviously a sketch. And it's like Cass standing on the bar, like flirting with a woman, a barkeep.
You drew these?
Yeah. I've been painting and doing stuff like that for ever since I was dropped off at the monastery, honestly.
Oh. Right.
And so I made this painting, and it's really kind of important, and I didn't like the dude who scammed it out of me, and I want that painting back. And I also want that dude to pay.
So the nobleman you ran from, he scammed you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So you said you just wanted to travel, right?
I didn't really want to, if I'm being honest.
Sorry, out of character. That was great. I didn't really actually want to leave.
Like, listen, I don't want to sound pretentious, but I have a really nice home life. You know, you know.
Yeah, I read about them in the
Like,
books.
I love my family. They're all really cool people. They're all really amazing people. I like working at the inn. It's a good job. It's a fun job. I meet all kinds of interesting travelers coming through. Like you guys. But I don't get to go on those adventures, but I also never really wanted to. Not out of fear, I just never found it interesting. But I guess, my dad was worried. He looked around and he kind of sat me down one day and said, "Son, you don't have any friends outside of our family." And I had to think about it for a moment, and I kind of realized he's right. I felt like I had a lot of friends, but he's right. They're all his friends. They're not my friends. So, I'm not against making friends. I just didn't expect him to throw me on a boat.
Yeah, that seems a little
Like, I could have
aggressive.
just gone on horseback out of town, Dad.
So how long since you've been away from the inn? Because I don't think the inn's that close to where me and Cass hopped on the boat. You must have been at least traveling on that ship for a bit.
Out of character, God question. Where did the boat to Stormwreck to the blah, blah, blah. Where are we right now?
So
We're on Stormwreck Isle.
We are on Stormwreck Isle. Where did the boat depart from to get here?
That is an excellent question.
I don't want to assume Waterdeep because it's the place with boats. But
It's a lot of place with boats.
where were we,
yeah,
Christopher?
right.
That's a good question. Where
Where
were
did
we?
you? Because that would be where the nobleman's home is too, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Is it in our Google Doc?
It might be.
Your
I'm
Google Doc.
I'm looking real quick.
Whereupon did the boat depart?
What did we find ourselves hopping on this ship? We all just were like, we sure did amnesia ourselves onto a boat.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
Those dang grandpas are everywhere.
Monokuma's gonna show up out of nowhere.
We gotta get a Gav voice line for Niwo to play.
I do not have the info for what the name of the place was.
I thought I saw it earlier.
If we say that it's Waterdeep, then it would make sense for Hawthorne to have just gone through Waterdeep to the port, because Greenfast is right there. Basically right there. They would have taken him into town, been like, "But Dad, no buts."
Because so Casanova was in Luskin.
Mm-hmm. That was before all this.
I will say Waterdeep also is very known for corrupt nobility.
Mm-hmm.
Literally in its own campaign.
And Greenfast, where the inn is close to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess we could say we left Waterdeep.
The canon continues.
Yeah, okay. We've got an idea. We've got a starting point. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, Zadar just went out of his way down to Boulder's Gate to set up his tavern.
It does have better business. Again, Waterdeep would be very bustling already. Like, I'm not going to build a thing where I've got tons of competition.
I mean, there's going to be tons of competition in Boulder's Gate 2.
What about Baldur's Gate 3?
I hate it here.
The moment I said Baldur's Gate 2, I'm like, yeah, someone's going to say
Carl
Baldur's
didn't even mean it that way.
In Baldur's Gate as well.
Also, okay.
So it's like a couple days from Greenfast into Waterdeep. than the boat ride, so I've spent a whole week away from my family. He says, kind of proud, but also realizing that that's not the greatest statement to make when you're 20.
So, how, I mean, a whole week is a pretty good time to be away from family.
Yeah, and I'm handling it okay.
I'd say so.
I don't feel what I think people would call homesick. I'm not sad.
I mean, also, look at you. You could write a letter home and let them know you killed a dragon. Well, a little one. But still dragon, technically.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell.
Maybe don't tell Nadar? Nadar? Nadar?
I was gonna say maybe
Nadar.
Maybe.
Nadar?
I'm accidentally shipping Nadora with everyone in the party.
No!
She's the top all the time for some reason.
I will do whatever I want.
Okay, quit sinking holes in my ship.
Anyway.
Just realized Nadora Nico would be Neko.
Neko!
I mean,
So that would make it
the
new.
funniest part is that if Nadora was the bottom in that situation, then it would still be Nadora, but with an I.
oh, Nidora.
It'd be Nidora.
Need. Oh no.
Anyway.
I mean, I gotta be honest, and I hope this isn't mushy, but I probably wouldn't be as calm about not being home if I'd been by myself. So I'm glad I bumped into you guys coming off the boat. Even if it meant going to fight a dragon. Like, alright, I have my first adventure to write my family about. That's pretty great.
Yeah. And you're a good asset, too.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad I paid attention to Dad's lessons. I gotta say, though, my mom was not happy about me leaving. She did not want me to leave.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going off about my family when earlier you mentioned that you don't didn't know.
Yeah, no. I mean, I got dropped off pretty young. So yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not a big of a deal. I don't really take it too seriously. I was dropped off pretty young. I think I was like 6, maybe. The worst part was the fact that you'll find this kind of funny. I wasn't actually fully dropped off. I was dropped off. I was dropped off in the city. I lost them. I couldn't find them. Isn't that kind of funny?
Wait, so you weren't abandoned? You just lost your parents?
Well, I guess lost would kind of mean that they're looking for you, though, right?
I mean, how long were you in the city without them before someone took you to the monastery?
He starts counting on his fingers. Maybe like 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah, I was fucking hungry.
Man.
The guy picked me up. They made sure I was good, and I stayed there, and it was nice. It was nice.
Kind of nods slowly, kind of sad looking, but stoic.
Yeah.
I guess. And you learned.
It was fun.
You learned your monkness
Yeah.
at the monastery.
Yeah, they taught me how to defend myself, and most of them would teach me things like how to fight and how to like, do stuff. Yeah, and that's where I picked up painting. When I wasn't being trained, I started drawing, and then yeah. I mean, I painted this really beautiful mural in the monastery before I left. It was nice.
Oh, I'd love to see it someday.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if it's still there. It's been a while since I've been there too.
Listen, it costs a lot of money to paint a whole mural. If they got a really, really, like, something like this, he gestures to the book, painted for free, I don't think they'd cover it up.
Yeah. I mean, you're right.
Hey,
Yeah.
When you say that noble scammed you, how much did he pay for your painting?
He didn't.
What?
Yeah, he actually kind of took it.
How?
That's a really good question. I had to scroll through mine and Chris's messages.
How were you robbed by the rich man?
give me a fucking moment, because this was like February of last year. Hold up.
Maybe search painting in your DMs.
The worst part is that like my backstory is pinned, but that part isn't.
You can make it up now.
Mm-hmm.
The canon has not been yet established. You can change it.
Yeah, and you never told me anything about this before, so...
If I'm being honest, I thought Chris put it in the Google Doc.
I thought we did as well.
Ugh.
You need help making up something, or do you think you got it?
No, I just I guess I can make it up. I just don't remember, and it makes me mad because I had such a good thought in my head. Now it's gone. He basically, I was selling them on the streets. I kind of had to. You gotta make money.
Yeah.
I was selling them on the streets, and he came up and asked how much it would cost. And I let him know that it would be well, I'm not really good with money. I'm not really good at deciding how much art is worth, right? So I let him know that it would be like 50 GP for the painting that I made. And he turned around and he told me that he would never pay for something like that, and I I let him know that's fine, but then obviously you're not getting it, right? And he walked away.
I just want to say, as a DM, can I make a suggestion as to what he offered?
No.
Oh.
What did you say? We make a suggestion. What he offered? What
he offered you for the painting? I was going to suggest that he offered like experience and recognition or something.
No.
You see, I will hang this in my house, and all my friends will see it, and surely they will want to buy your painting.
I think I remember what it was.
I know that he took it and tried to display it as his own.
Yeah, I think.
But I can't remember if he bought it.
No, he accused you of plagiarism.
That's what he did. Thank you, Christopher.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he left.
That's worse.
And he turned to the whole town and he told them that it wasn't mine, that it was his. The town basically drove me out for a bit, and he got to take the home.
No, that's not cool.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because if anybody in the town had even checked, I put my name on somewhere in the painting. I usually try to like hide it or make it look, within there so that you can't,
So it's not distracting from the painting, but you could totally say it's yours.
Exactly. Nobody in the town cared. They took his side because he's a nobleman, So he took it from me and he left, hung it up in his house. I heard for at least a couple of days, maybe a week, of people just walking through towns just boasting about this beautiful painting and how they couldn't stand the fact that some horrible tiefling tried to copy it. So
Hawthorne,
I was in the bar wallowing when I found Cass.
and he agreed to help you, just cause?
Almost. He was trying to pickpocket somebody and I caught him.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
But, you know, it ended up working out. You know, he helped me out and he's kind of been my right-hand man.
Yeah, you two are a good
guess I'm
duo.
right. Left hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Smaller man.
Right hand man.
But I'm more of the sidekick in our scenario.
Well, he puts a solid hand on your shoulder. You know, if we're heading back that way, and I have the opportunity to help you out, you count me in. No questions asked. That's messed up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And
And
a
also
friendship
just-
was born.
Hell yeah. And I was gonna say also in genuine,
bros.
like in general, like when you saw his like stuff, when he pointed out like his signature, he showed you kind of how he did it, so you would now know
What a signature
where
looks
to
like.
point that out. Yeah. All right, and that's my whole spiel. How you doing?
This is what the campfire's for. Because up until now, only DM knew our backstories. Now we all get to know them a little.
Yay, I'm learning about your backstories through this too, because some of that wasn't shared with me.
I blame Christopher.
Now.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, Misaki gave me some pretty bare bone stuff, so she's going along too.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, that is it. That's honestly how I started Moon too. Was literally like I had left home. Sure did have my home life was fine. I just left to adventure.
That's how I started Nico, kind of.
Yeah,
it was two
so-
sentences, but here's backstory. 2 sentences.
Sometimes that's all
Alright.
you need.
So that's all out of you guys?
Yep.
Okay. Before we proceed, everybody do take your long rest.
Ah, yes.
Hit that.
My spell slots.
Do not fall more.
Yay.
All my stuff is back.
And I'll also make sure that I click on the thing where for the Blessing of the Forge, so Baracus gets to keep their +1 magic weapon,
And
Indeed.
because I believe that's who I gave it to last time.
I have a question.
Yes. What's up?
Does me having 18 hit points sound correct?
No.
Why did it reset me to that? I'm pretty sure it should be 25.
Did you do it when you made your hit point change? Was it in the character mancer?
Yeah,
That's odd.
I'm gonna go back into it. Because that's what I had it at. Like, that's what it was when we started this session, but when I hit long rest, it put it back to 18.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that.
Override.
Not
No?
override.
How do I fix
The
this?
one next. Oh, do you have your in your very first slot, which would be number 1 in home?
Home.
Do you have for your HP hit point times? Do you have manual or fixed?
Hit point type is manual.
Okay, cool. Then I guess go back to class,
Class.
and then where it says manage HP.
Manage.
You see the section where it says rolled HP?
Yeah, it says 10.
Yeah, that's the one you need to be upping.
Ooh.
So-
To go from 18 to 25 is...
7.
Thank you. So if
You're
I do
welcome.
this, is that... Aha! So, oh, okay, so that's what happened, is that I put it in the wrong category.
Yeah, and then you just hit apply, and then you're good.
I'm whole again.
Actually, you should not have added 7 because you gotta. It should have been 5, right? Wait, hang on.
25. They were at 18.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
at 25 now. The math checked out.
Okay. Sorry, I thought, yeah,
So-
for
so
some reason my
basically-
brain was like, oh, it didn't do the level up, but it did.
Yeah,
No,
so
no
no,
worries,
what
no
had happened was when I inputted the HP roll, I just put it in the wrong window, so it basically applied it temporarily. So when I did my long rest, it was like, oh, whatever effect has given you that HP is gone now, and it's like, no, it was God that gave me that HP. Please give it back.
I need it.
25. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Trying to look back at the custom rolls too, but I missed it. Okay. Well, thank God you got all that figured out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as you and Baracus' conversation falls silent, Baracus, you notice in the sky.
Oh god.
Yes, a Tarrasque falling from the sky. No, I'm just kidding.
Dead.
He's just kidding. It was a beholder Tarrasque.
Yeah, it's like, well,
a
it was
beholder
a fun game,
Tarrasque
guys.
falling from the sky.
So it was a fun game.
No, you notice, I don't know how you are with astrology, but you notice like a bright light starts streaking through the sky,
Oh.
and then it kind of turns into two lights as one breaks off the other and starts, as what you can see, coming towards the island, as everybody will probably end up waking up as they feel this thing impact the island with big loud rumbles and roars? I don't know, big loud noises and shaking the ground.
Oh, it's like arriving.
Everybody. Oh, yes, it has
Oh.
made impact.
It's not arriving. It is. Ship is breaking.
The comet has come, and wait, nope, not saying it. Okay.
I am arriving.
Yes. So hooray,
Um,
that's how everybody wakes up today.
What?
Oh,
I'm awake.
my
Well,
God! What's going on?
5 more minutes. Like,
that would mean the most to a specific individual.
mhm.
A comet, perhaps?
Oh, what's happening?
Calamity, I think. Mm.
So Baraka saw that come down. Did he see where it landed?
Considering the grotto of this hot spring, probably not an exact location. He knows a general direction.
Hey, that thing sure did. Points in generalized direction. Fall that way. Should we check it out or?
Cass gets up and realizes that all these books are out, and he goes, shit, and he quickly like gathers them all up and throws them back in into his bag. Sorry. What's going on? End of the world or something?
Yeah,
Val, you say clap. Comet?
Comet? I
You said
think that's what it was.
Oh my god, really? Well, fuck, let's get out of here.
It looked like it fell from that direction. Points in generalized direction that only the DM knows.
All right.
That's right.
Hey, shit. Okay. Hey, Lila.
Laylee.
Sorry.
If you're gonna sleep with her, you should at least remember her name.
Nah.
Look, I think I jiggled my own brain with that lovemaking last night.
Yeah, it was great. I
it
slept
was.
so nice.
I'm very happy for you, truly. And I would like to be able to see you again, perhaps at some point in the future, which I think though is going to require you heading back to the cloister immediately, because a giant rock fell from the sky, and I gotta go investigate it.
Okay, Well, we should see if anybody at the cloister knows has a better idea of where it landed.
That sounds. You go do that, and we're gonna do reconnaissance on that, and we'll be a team up. All right. Anyways, let's come on. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on,
Alright.
Doug.
Hmm.
Val.
Get into position.
Yep. Assume the position.
Oh, you guys are assuming position, huh?
Well, there's not really much other
Yes.
place we can go on this map.
We can take another soak. Takes off clothes.
Sidebar was definitely... No, never mind. It's all good. Yeah, okay.
I have this weird
Trying to
urge
figure out where
to
to-
character
where
mode
to-
sidebar.
Plop you guys out. I'll plop you guys right over here's. That sounds good. Hang on, I just need to set this up. I was not expecting some of this. It's okay. It's okay.
Life of a DM.
Yes. Wait, you guys didn't want to go back for Shadow either?
She's here.
I know she's not here.
I
Okay, we'll
thought
pretend
this
she's here.
Who's
Got
here?
you.
She's here
Shadow.
in spirit.
She had
Yeah.
she had no reason to come up to the matriarch with us, but we wouldn't have left her on the way to the
Yeah.
hot spring.
Correct.
The pretend is that she did fight with us, so
Mm-hmm.
she need a soak. If she
Hey.
wanted a soak. Where are we?
Are these the guys from the
Where are we?
observatory?
Oh, Lord.
One or two of them, and the other ones you would recognize from when you gave food.
Oh, okay.
That bridge is
Where
dead.
the friggin'
We are in the
fuck's
top
it?
left.
There we are. Thank you.
Yes, you guys are in top left.
I zoomed all
They
the way
always
out to
load
find
me-
us.
Deadass always loads the map in on the opposite side of where the tokens are, and I don't get it.
Alright, I guess I should shift ping you guys over
Yeah.
to where I spawned.
Whenever we do a transition, I've gotten into the habit of always just zooming out all the way and then finding us to zoom back in on.
And then us.
But yes, you do notice there are quite a few less kobolds than there should be.
Oh no.
Intriguing.
Well, are we going? No one else gonna go? Casanova, perhaps, with concern
Okay.
for the kobolds.
Yeah. I'll head up. Hey, hi guys. How's it going? We come in peace.
Ah! Oh,
Hi,
it's just you guys that gave us
it's
food.
us.
Oh god.
Yeah.
oh.
What's
Yeah,
up?
hey.
Hey. You guys see that giant rock fall from the sky?
Yeah.
That was
You
nuts,
see-
right?
Maybe a couple of these guys are. Oh, actually, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Perceive?
I use all my luck. I use all my stuff to fuck.
Hawthorne, you're pretty close too. You make one.
I've
Oh,
been flipped.
Baracus, yeah, that's
I've been
fine.
I
flipped
want
off.
everyone to know that on my screen
Uh.
is an 18. And just told me no.
All right, Casanova
twinsies.
completely misses it.
Yep.
But
Twinsies.
Baracus and more importantly Hawthorne, because he's a little closer, will notice that these guys look like they've possibly been in a bit of a scuffle recently.
Hey,
I will say that my passive perception's 18, so whatever my
Yeah.
active perception is probably.
my passive perception. Wait, what is passive perception on this sheet? I've got like 3.
It's under. It's the top one.
Passive
Well,
wisdom.
I'm not
Oh.
using passive perception for
Yeah.
this.
No, I know you had us roll, but I was saying that because I'm farther away, like my passive is still 18, I probably would have noticed something.
You guys look a little roughed up.
Yeah, there was like these 3 strangers that came and they started attacking and like we managed to get away, but everybody else was like, I don't know, they took them.
Everyone else heard that in the party, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
of course he wasn't.
And so when we first saw you guys, we thought, like they were back to take the rest of us, but no, we're glad it's you guys.
When
You're
you
safe.
say
You're friends.
3 strangers, what did they look like?
They kind of look like your Tabaxi friend.
What? No,
Oh.
she's been with us the whole time. Do you mean
Yeah,
they
I
were
also don't think she can split
Tabaxis?
into 3.
Or they looked like her specifically?
Well, I mean, they were Tabaxis and had that weird thing on their head.
Oh.
Big cats, thorny heads, big scary.
That-
Had to run.
Which way did they go? Or which way did you guys come from to run away from them? Where are they?
We have no idea. But I mean, like, maybe a couple hours later, that meteor thingy, the thingy fell from the sky and hit the ground. This is so weird, man.
Yes. Definitely worth us checking out before we go. I think we can still make the ship.
Ship. Are you guys leaving us?
Well,
I mean,
You
we
can
do
go
need
with.
to continue on, but I think we should have time to check this out.
Oh.
Doug is just guessing they have time to check this out.
Yes. God says yes. You have time.
all right. I mean, yeah. Do you guys want to come with us?
Oh, I thought like you guys were gonna just leave the island with scary people here.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's tempting, but in the campaign to better ourselves, I suppose we should help.
Thank God. Because I'd rather try to tame the owlbear than meet those three again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Owlbear's lovely.
All right. Do you know where these people? Where do they take your friends? Like a direction, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, that could have been anywhere, but we did kind of come from over there and points in same general direction Baraka's pointed in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Cool. So it's on the way.
Yeah, probably over there. Yeah.
Terrific.
That way
Yeah.
doesn't happen to be where this broken bridge is it?
Yeah.
Well, we could use that rock bridge over there.
That looks dangerous.
Wait for
That
it.
is 60 feet high.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, as long as it's sturdy, it'll work as a
Mhm.
bridge. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter how high it is.
I mean, I'm light, so I'm probably okay.
Doug is going to kind of look at it, type deal, and see, just to get a gauge if it is indeed sturdy.
Well, it is indeed sturdy. It might be a tough climb for some people, though.
Well, Doug will attempt.
Val, Hawthorne, you
Okay.
guys coming?
Sorry.
Hawthorne was looking if mold earth could help, but 5 feet of earth will not help, so never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Is
can
it a
make
cantrip?
I can make things difficult. I can't make them undifficult. It is a cantrip.
You know,
Oh,
You can just
it is a
make stairs
cantrip.
going down.
Oh, you're
Or
right.
Yeah,
stairs
yeah,
going up.
yeah.
Oh, do we want?
Yes, we do.
Together we could do this quite easily. I also know the cantrip.
Oh,
Oh, 2 steps at a time.
All
let's
right.
roll.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's just do
Yeah,
that.
one person makes the steps, the other person makes the handrail.
I would say one person makes a step, the other keeps on erasing the steps behind the people, so that only the two of them can get down. Neat.
It's like a weird Mario Maker, just.
You're like the worst Mario Maker in existence. I'm just like, what the fuck, Val? And I was like, fuck you all.
All
Okay.
right, that sounds like a plan.
You are
Making stairs.
all making stairs and going across the giant stone bridge.
Making stairs and making stairs and
The winged kobolds that used to perch up there would have loved that.
like put
Oh.
Val at front because making stairs.
Yeah, I guess Val and Hawthorne should probably be going first
Yeah.
for this.
Making stairs and making stairs and making stairs.
Making
Oh,
stairs. Making
I
stairs.
accidentally held the key for too long.
And he took the fast way down.
Just
Slide.
started sliding.
Oh, we could have
He,
made
he made a stone
Yeah.
escalator.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
These stairs will exist for the next hour-ish. So we'll have to
Sweet.
make them when we come back. Oh.
Do they last an hour? only?
Yeah.
Yeah, this change lasts for an... Oh, sorry, wait. That's if I make it difficult terrain.
You cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on dirt or stone, spelling out
No,
words,
but
creating
it's
images.
the first
or-
one. The first one doesn't have a time limit. If you target an area of loose
Yeah.
earth and instantly excavate it and move it and deposit it somewhere else, which is I imagine what we were using to make the stairs,
Yes.
that doesn't have a time limit. We've just made stairs forever.
Nice.
Because all we did was pick up earth and put it somewhere else. So that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Never mind. Okay. Neat. You're welcome, every person who comes through here in the future.
Mm-hmm.
No more falling 60 feet for you.
All right. Well.
All right, Aki.
All right. Let's assume the position.
Yes.
Oh, we're not walking down this to a bit. Okay.
I think. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. There's not really anything of note or interest. All right. Assuming position. Let me squick you guys somewhere around here. Yeah, this works. Okay, so after a couple hours of wandering around because you didn't know exactly where this thing was, just general directions, you do in fact come across a big old hole in the ground.
Oh.
My goodness, it's a big hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen, I definitely thought we were gonna find it, kind of half poking out, not... Jeez.
Yeah. No, that went all the way down.
How brittle... Does it have to be like a pre-existing tunnel that it broke into? It can't just tunnel into the earth. Can it?
Hello.
Unless it's a Tarrasque.
Lands
Hey,
and
You
just...
Doug.
hear your hello echo for a while.
Deadly and powerful comet, are you down there?
Mhm.
I'm
Hey,
down
Doug.
here. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Doug.
That's terrifying.
So what Doug's gonna do is he's gonna pick up just a random little rock,
Yeah.
just
Never mind.
a random little one, and on that rock he is going to cast light, and then he will drop said lit up rock down the dark hole to see how far it falls before we don't see the light anymore.
Let's see. Let's see. How big does light make light? Oh, so it's like
20
a
foot
torchlight.
sphere.
Yeah, 20 foot for bright light, 20 feet for dim light.
Yeah.
Hang on, I guess I gotta pull up this other bonus module I found. It's got a good little... I forgot how deep it is.
No worries.
It's okay. I'm prepared, I swear. Mm-hmm. Wait, no. I found it for something else. Where the hell? Okay, it doesn't say it there. Hang on, I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere, but I'll be back.
Oh.
It's funny, like, Doug, I was gonna literally just tell you to do this the exact same thing, the exact thing you just did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. So, the light disappears. You can no longer see the light from the light rock.
I would say that goes down quite a bit.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Definitely at least like over, I would say over, over 50 feet at least. That's given the the light for the 20-foot bright, 20-foot dim, and then let's say an extra 10 feet before the darkness would completely envelop it that we can see.
Wow.
If that makes sense.
What was the name of that comet that Val learned about again?
King Killer.
It was the King Killer. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely not King
Going
Slayer.
to do something really silly for a second, and Val is going to use a new spell he has.
Oh.
If of Val is going, you can say I don't have familiarity with this, is fine, but Val does know locate object now.
Oh.
Oh, so you could
And
you
Val-
could find the rock that Doug just dropped?
No, well, like, yes, Val could, but my more some idea is to locate the King Killer comet, which I think is what's in this hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will show it to you before I just go ahead and use it because it has specific. It's a fun
Describe
divination
or
spell.
name an object familiar to you. You sense the direction as long as the object is in 10,000 feet of you.
I am also realizing, and I've rolled my portent, so I'm going to do that very quickly here.
Oh yes, please do that.
Alternatively,
Can
object
locate a
of
specific
nearest
object
kind.
known. As long as you've seen it up close
Powerful
within 30
portents today.
feet.
I think the second half might apply. Can locate
the
a
second-
specific
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, can
nearest
locate the nearest object of a
particular kind, right?
particular kind.
So comet.
Weapon.
At the very least, it might
Yeah.
not be the comet in your book, but you could confirm it's a comet and not something else that fell down here. I don't know.
Like an egg. Or a
Yeah.
Tarrasque.
Or a or an egg that hatches a Tarrasque.
And the location would still be the important part, like how far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you say like no, that this won't work, like I can also just locate the rock that dropped.
Mhm.
No, I'll say that works.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have casted it. Guess it would be pretty easy to find a forked twig in this area. So,
well, I mean, material component spell foci beats the.
Oh, right. Yes, you have spell foci. Yep. So you know that from your location, the object is currently in movement, but it is at a steady 70 feet down.
The comet is still in movement.
The comet is moving.
Valentine has the most terrified look on his face all of a sudden.
Oh, my.
Is it moving further down or up?
It's moving laterally.
What?
Lateral means
Like
So
side to
it went
side.
down 70 feet, and now it's going across.
And now it's tunneling, so it is a Tarrasque. Jesus. The
Valentine
argument for it not
is-
being a Tarrasque is getting worse.
Valentine seems fucking terrified right now.
Hey, you good? What's up?
Well, I had a suspicion of, sometimes the threads connect two things for me at a time, and I put two and two together, and I figured that, given what I had recently learned, that the threads were trying to guide me towards that this is the King Killer Comet. And so I used a spell I found and called Locate Object. And I tried to locate the King Killer Comet. And, well, it is what is down there, I think. And it is also moving.
Like-
Laterally.
Oh, I was gonna say like still going down, but oh,
Yes.
I mean,
The comet is moving laterally.
what are the odds it bumped into some kind of tunneling creature and maybe it's being pushed around now? And not that something that fell from the sky is alive, because that's terrifying.
I believe.
It has now stopped moving.
Oh, okay. It stopped.
Oh,
This might sound like a terrible idea. Do we want to use your spell to like try and follow it?
Yes, I think we should.
Oh,
Frankly,
I was really hoping you say no and we could leave.
can someone? Oh, and I think we probably should.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, it seems a
Yeah.
straight drop down in the hole, and we might need a way to get down there.
Well, it's a straight. If it is a straight down drop, it's a straight down drop that turns into a lateral movement.
How many feet down did you say it had gone?
It's 70 feet away from me. Given that it's moving laterally.
Downwards.
Downward.
Okay, wait, but if it's moving laterally, does that not mean that it's at a diagonal now? And we are engaging in the Pythagorean theorem?
Yeah, so the distance it went away from you is
Okay.
further. You just know that it was 70 feet down.
Okay.
So, man, I wish I knew message. It's always seemed like such a useful spell.
What do you need to message about?
Well, I was thinking, what if I turn into something that could fly?
Oh, I mean, I can just communicate with you if you'd like.
And can I even turn into something that can fly?
Not yet.
I did learn
What
I
if
did
it's a
learn a very
bat?
interesting trick for that, but
I know she's not here, but can't Ginny's bat? Or Shadow's bat
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
vision to Shadow?
Yes.
Actually, well, if we get some light down there, I could just send someone down.
Wait, what do you mean send someone down?
Oh, I have another spell I could try.
Which spell?
It is called Vortex Warp.
Whoa!
How did I know?
Ooh.
I will never not take Vortex Warp. It is the best spell.
I like the little Casanova.
Yeah, this drawing is peak, man. I like even Doug is Doug shaped.
Yeah.
Not enough hair on Valentine's.
All right. As wonderful as the idea of being teleported down into a hole sounds,
I just feel like one person could check it out before sending everyone down in case we fall on something terrible. Even if it's just, sharp rocks that could hurt you.
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But you'd have to do we have enough rope to do that possibly? And we'd have to send somebody down that's like small and like, oh shit.
Hawthorne shrugs, like, I volunteered, but you just said it.
I mean, looking at it, closer, you do notice that although it would be difficult, it is still doable to probably climb down.
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose we can also mold earth
I
just
was
to make
gonna
it
say,
easier.
could we make footholds on the way down? We'll just make 2
Why don't
paths
we-
of footholds, you and me,
Yes, let's do that.
and then everyone go down ahead after us. Yeah.
Mhm. Are you two able to see in the dark?
Nope.
Yes, I am.
No, I cannot.
I can see. And
Doug
Barak
will
is-
then walk over to Hawthorne and using the light cantrip, would I guess touch the tip of your weapon or something like that, so that way you can use it like as a flashlight as you go down.
Thank you.
So now you will emit bright light for 20 feet and dim light for another 20 feet.
For how long?
Light itself lasts what, an hour?
Yeah.
Neat. All
Yeah.
right. The miner's light now. We don't have a
Yes.
canary. It'll be fine. Probably. All right. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
All right. Are you all going down?
Yep.
Oh.
I guess.
Into the thick of it.
Okay. Let's. Oh, I was on the wrong screen to try to copy you guys.
No worries.
All right. Down we go.
Down,
the river.
down, down by the river.
Do I have somebody emitting light right now? Or am I seeing? Oh no, I'm seeing their vision.
But yeah, you probably should turn Hawthorne's token to emit light.
Yes. Yes,
Blinded by
indeed.
the light.
You are emitting 20 feet. And 20 feet.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, I don't know if that works. How do things look for you all?
I see.
Oh, yep. I think I'm
I
emitting light.
I do not see any light being emitted.
Hey, hang on. Hang on. Let me not be in the middle. Yeah, no. There's light coming from me. Look.
No, I don't see it.
I don't see the lights.
I'm seeing your
Oh.
vision, not the light. Oh no. Why? Why are you so broken?
I'm sorry. I asked myself that. No, I'm sorry. What's with the 1 on the boulder?
Might be just for his notes.
Whoa, am I emitting light now?
Oh,
No.
can nobody see it?
So no one else
Currently,
can
that's
see
what I
it.
can see.
I'm definitely emitting a light now. That's definitely not my vision, so I'll say that. But I guess it's just
Yeah.
the...
Yes, I also see that Hawthorne is now.
Yeah, it's moving with me.
I do not.
Oh wait, no, that was something different. Never mind. I thought it was.
On the rock. I'm on the shore. I'm on the rock. Look at you, man. Now back to me.
Why? Why did Doug have legacy lighting on?
Oh, now I see lights.
Oh, my
And now,
strike
yeah, it
light.
is following with Hawthorne.
Does everyone else see that? Don't all speak up at once.
Now. Oh yeah, now I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
Now it's bright.
Yay.
Fuck.
So he's
Right.
probably a little painful to
Sorry,
look
let
at.
me just stop moving for a goddamn moment.
Never! I've got the zoomies. I've
Look,
inherited them from my mother.
I changed the color of the light
Okay.
just to see if it was working. So yeah, there we go. It's back to a
Oh,
normal
okay,
color.
so this is what
Oh,
it
yeah.
should look like.
Yes, yeah,
who
no, I do
all
see that.
has? Yeah, everybody can see that now,
Yes.
Yes.
and Val too.
You can see the light
You can
from
see
me.
the light.
Yeah, I said I could see the light already.
hmm
Okay, great.
Blurb?
So yeah, I will blurb in a
I can see really
moment.
far. In the dim light. in only one direction.
All right. One direction, huh? There's a joke there somewhere. So you see the rock in the middle that doesn't exist.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So as you descend down the vertical tunnel into the earth, you're enclosed in a large cavernous chamber. You do not see a large and strange gray-colored rock half submerged in a pool of murky water because it's not there.
This is just the map that was...
Yes, this is the map that came with the little thing.
Got it. Fake rock.
But you do see the little crater there filled with water, and that, clearly something was there. With some sickly looking vegetation from the pool.
Color out of space. Are you?
And a wide passage breaks to the west, and a narrow tunnel cuts through the jagged walls to the south. Fake rock. Yep. It's fake news.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
Niwo, we are going somewhere.
You're dragging the
You're
map.
dragging the map.
I did not mean to drag the map. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I was like trying to move around, and I'm like,
That was very disorienting.
I'm on map layer. Welcome to Scuffed Streams with Niwo.
Well, which way should we go? Or I guess Val, can you?
Yeah, you have the locate object.
Yeah, he would know which direction to head in.
Well, yes. It's
Which direction?
It's been longer than 10 minutes, has it not?
Oh.
Suppose it has. I mean, I can just cast it again, though.
Yes. Yes.
You could.
Second level spell slots? Never heard of them.
Or you could keep your spell slots and explore the underground.
I think I'm good with just I think I'm good with going through with locate object.
Alright,
Wait,
cool.
can I ritual cast it? No.
Wait, maybe?
No, it's not a ritual spell.
Oh, I thought it was.
It might be available one to select as a ritual, but he might not have had that as one of his rituals.
Alright, I can just ritual cast if I have it. It doesn't have to be selected as a ritual. That's only in specific setups.
Yeah, it is not.
No. If I had augury would be. But
Mhm.
no. Though, honestly, the spells that are... I don't like some of the spells that are ritual spells. I think it's stupid that they're ritual spells. I think that different spells should probably be rituals, but that's me. That's just me.
Fair enough.
I concur.
But what's the plan then?
Well,
Which direction is the comet?
So you've cast the spell again. You know
Yes.
that the comet is to the south.
well, the comet is due south,
Okay.
which would be that direction. As I realize we are underground, and many of you might not know which direction south is.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
So does it look like the ground in like this pathing was gouged out by a rock? Is that a weird
No.
question to ask?
It just looks like a fairly naturally formed tunnel.
Conveniently
As naturally as possible.
already comet-sized. No struggle to the earth was made to get the comet out of there. That's more suspicious. So not gonna lie. Breaking news. Evil wizard summons rock from space. Well, I don't mind leading, but if anyone else with dark vision wants to make sure our old blind spots are covered.
Arrakis, I know that you're, yeah.
The assumed shadow that is also here with us, even though we're not bringing her token.
Yes. I would like to have Shadow for
Shadow...
the later part
What
of
is
this area.
What is Shadow's actual class?
She is a ranger. She's actually a Drake warden, so she'll have little dragon friend with her.
Is that a new thing that she's gained in being
Yeah,
level
that's her
4?
subclass. At level, no, it's level 3.
I was just thinking like where she would be placement wise. In the back, in the middle.
If I had to guess, she herself would probably be in the back, and then her great companion would probably be up front.
I have a dragon buddy. Alrighty. Are we all good party wise to just keep walking as we are?
Yeah.
Okay. I never want to assume, and like if someone else wants to follow the leader. Follow the leader.
I mean, I live on that scary bridge. You're more than welcome to lead.
Haha. What are these things that we're passing? More mushrooms?
The vegetation I spoke of earlier.
I don't know, but they're purple and kind of round and shell looking.
Very phallic.
Yeah. Sus. They're sus is what I'm saying. Oh. Well, that's...
I don't like that sound.
Is this part of the map?
Yep. That is a lit torch.
So there's signs of life in this weird under tunnel. You know, maybe we should have gone back to talk to the Queen Dragon and asked if there were underground tunnels in the island that she was aware of.
Too late now.
Yeah.
We are in the
You
tunnels.
act like she would tell us anyway.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I don't...
Go get him, Hawthorne.
Wait. But this is as far south as I could go. Now what?
Turns back to Val.
I believe it's just south. I can't put a better direction than that, so whatever
Yes.
pathway you think leads to south.
Well,
I do see that through the bit of the shading light there, the path might go down a little bit that way and resume south.
More south.
You also no longer get a reading on it.
Oh.
oh, it's out. Was it out of the range already?
Or did it stop existing?
The
Or has it
range
been
is
10
real-
minutes?
I mean, it's less than I think it's been 10 minutes, and more so, any thickness of lead blocks it.
Hmm.
I think it's not even
Alright.
it's lead, it's stone too?
Nope, it's
No,
just,
just
lead
lead.
for
Is it?
locate
Okay.
object.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something else.
All right.
Any
Okay.
thickness of lead, even a thin sheet.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, taking Doug's suggestion into account.
A wise sage once said, "To conquer a Meg, you need just only hug the left wall."
Yep, that's very true. Actually, that's so true.
Right.
And
Hang
I
on,
will
there
note,
is-
the
I'm gonna
lead,
stop right where the
Oh,
torch
just
is.
to note as well,
God said,
the lead must
Yeah.
block a direct path between me and the object.
Okay.
Like a closed.
That could
Like
be.
it must make a line, essentially.
Oh, okay. So we could possibly squiggle around the line.
Yeah. So
Or the
if it's
barrier.
just a sheet, if it's just one partial part of lead somewhere, and we walk around it, it could reveal the location to me as long as it's in the 10 minutes still.
Cool.
Yes, God did say, hold on a second.
Sorry, there was a blur, but I realized it's just
We're not there yet.
it does not fit my narrative. So
Alright. Nothing
Alright,
nothing
fine.
seems out of the ordinary other than that lit torch. Footprints, drag
And
marks.
the fact that I can no longer detect the comet.
are you want to look for some footprints?
Hawthorne's definitely keeping an eye out for anything that would indicate the comet not moving of its own accord. Because still believing that it's alive is kind of like a for him.
Okay, well,
Like whether it's footprints or any creature that would leave like
or
a
drag marks.
like a snake person, for example, wouldn't have feet prints, but there'd be like a wobbly
Little slither.
little trail going through the dirt.
roll me some wait, what would
That-
a roll for footprints be? Perception or
That'd be perception.
That would
yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd like the 17 better, but alright, I'll take
Ah.
the 12.
You see actually a few things. So
Hooray.
you see like a few sets of footprints that kind of look like paw pads heading both in this direction And since you can kind of see down there, but also in this direction, you see kind of like kobold tracks.
Oh. Oh
Those
no.
could be the ones that they took away with them.
I guess prioritize the ones with the kobolds? Or should
Yeah, there's lost kobolds down here.
Now, I don't also mean to be a bit alarmist when I say this, but, well, I'm a little concerned by the fact the description of those the kobolds encountered did also sound like shadow.
right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
And, well, given the prints that you've just found, if this Kingkiller star is as arcane as Sparkrender believed it to be,
Right. Boy,
I worry about what we're about to encounter.
I wish I knew more about Shadow. Wish she was here. For real, to be like, hey.
I
Maybe
do
we
wish
should-
she was here as well.
Maybe
I
we
am
should call
this.
the session.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there's only 20 minutes left.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like,
Yeah, like
this
one-
wouldn't be a huge deal. Yeah,
Yeah, like calling the session to have Junie here for Shadow and all that is
yeah.
something I like.
She
I
could
honestly would prefer.
totally be like, hey, no, my
Like, yeah.
people I grew up with,
And-
etc.
Yeah, that and like I do have to get up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.